Now there we go. Audio is kind of glitchy. Hi, Nate. Um, I actually had it on. It must be the music, is it? Because I had this on mute while I was looking at something. You're getting that too. It's probably this game. Is it my voice or is it the music? It's really not worth streaming on the Xbox console. It's you know, and my voice. Oh, lovely. Just give me a moment then, guys. Okay, tell me how's that. Yeah, it's a rubbish. Um, it's rubbish when you're using expensive controllers. The more you give for an Xbox controller, somebody gave me a good recommendation about the Razer controllers, but at the very least, I've had it buying their rubbish controllers are useless. They fall apart in a couple of months, and the audio doesn't seem to work correctly. And I think I'm better off with a wired controller. I think these ones, for purposes of streaming at least, are a bit dodgy. The wireless ones. Yeah. And what have you been up to, Zik and Nate? Good now, is it? So tell me, guys, what's the audio like now? Is it still? Usually, all I have to do is turn off my controller, wait for a few seconds, turn it back on. It kind of resets. There's some kind of software glitch or something. That's all I can say. But it's across all of the Elite 2 controllers. Oh, hi Joe, and how have you been? Seems good now. Just most going to school. Oh, and that kind of stuff. Nice. Okay. Yeah, the next controllers I get, guys, will be once these give up, which is not much longer. I'll try these kind of Razer controllers. They're licensed by Xbox, but a different company does them. I heard they're of pretty decent quality, and instead of getting them, I'm I'm very easy on controllers, so and I'm very close to my Xbox here. So instead of getting a wireless, I think I'll get a wired. It might be way better for audio, you know. It took a minute. Now sometimes it can be the software issues between Xbox console and Twitch. You know, Xbox has not been the greatest on any platform, even their own one, Mixer. They couldn't get it to work right. Oh, no problem, Joe. I understand. I understand. Ah, that's good to hear. Yeah, not too bad. Not too bad. My pain is at pretty much a minimum today. So, in pretty good spirits, actually. Now we'll do a bit of exploring, looking for stuff to fix up this hardfire home. And then after about half an hour or an hour of that, when we get bored, we'll head out and we'll nab another one of those black books. There's one where we don't have to do the main quest. Oh, we might do that final descent quest. You know what I mean? I think we should be good with that. You know, that one where we get the pickaxe and, you know, that kind of stuff. Another thing I've really been doing is that I've kind of been moving out of the state you're in. Is it to Ireland? Oh, oh, you mean going back to the US? Oh, I see. Yeah. Less pain than usual after a few days. Well, no heavy lifting. Um, just normal kind of stuff. It's just I've got a neck injury, and it causes, well, the back pain as well. It's sciatica mostly, So that's the problem. Whether I take care of myself or not, I will get bouts of really nasty pain. So it's a condition. It would be like a severe case of sciatica, if you're familiar with that condition. But no, I couldn't even consider lifting anything heavy, which is kind of brutal when you're a guy. But, if I do, I run the chance of being paralyzed. I pretty much moved to the US. Oh, cool. Obviously for work. Yeah, that's good. Oh yeah, it was. I think it was some shopping bags, but nothing too much. But still something maybe I shouldn't have touched. But I mean, it was it was light enough. Like when I was before my injury, like it would have been laughable. I could have carried 20 times the weight. But you know how you forget yourself and you just kind of grab something and it's light enough, maybe just a few kilos. That might have triggered it a little bit, I suppose. But who knows? The pain will hit me every now and again anyway, and it's never a good idea to carry anything at all. Yeah, I forget what it was. Might have been shopping or something. Hmm. Oh, so where is here, Nate? If you don't mind me asking. What part are you in now? Oh, hi, Wolf. Oh, that's a pity. I'm sure it's just a kind of thing. I'm sure, it's just a kind of thing, let's say. In general, everywhere in every country, people are nice. It's just sometimes if you fall into an area where maybe they're not so nice, it's easy to think that, the whole area is. But, yeah, there's places here, there's places everywhere, Nate. I could point to a lot of places here where the people are, let's say, not the most pleasant, and sometimes they're probably dealing with issues, you know. But it's everywhere, it's across the board. There's no real safe haven, I suppose. Pretty good, Wolf. And how have you been? A pirate? No, that's not nice. Obviously, you should have asked him, basically a guy like that, I'd say, well, how do you know what a pirate sounds like? Have you actually met a pirate? Maybe he was a pirate. Yeah, sometimes people will use that kind of approach to just rile you up, to be honest. You know what I mean? Yeah, that was pretty rude. But it says more about them than it says about you. Every country will have a different accent. The same way his accent would be where you come from, considered a bit strange as well, but we wouldn't point that out. It would be even asinine to comment on someone's accent, to be honest. But he was it wasn't that he was rude. He was just stupid, you know? Yeah, he was just absolutely stupid. Verbal. Oh, well, everybody can be verbal enough, you know. Oh, that's here. Oh my God, my wife never shuts up. Mm. They'll just shout at anybody. Well, it might be a kind of a cultural thing, I suppose. That in itself is not too bad, I suppose, but it does kind of draw attention, I suppose. I couldn't comment because, not having lived there and, and kind of seen that thing for myself over a period of time. But what I find, I've been to a good few countries, and I remember in the 90s, I went to a little village in Germany. I was there for quite some time working, and I found the people in that little place to be kind of strange, very aloofish, and that you're getting those stares and that kind of thing. Especially when I spoke with this accent, let's say, with what little German I knew. And it seemed to me that they thought maybe I was English, and they kind of didn't like me for it. But that was just that small area. And if I only visit Germany and I just went there and came back, I would have a certain impression of what they were like. But when I went to other villages and it was much different, and cities and stuff, but in a whole, for every 10 places you visit, you might find one like that. And I think the same could be said for any country, you know. The problem is when you visit a place and you only go to one place and you kind of suffer this kind of thing, it can leave a bad impression. But remember, the vast majority, wouldn't be like that, And that's how I tend to look at it. In Sweden. Yeah. Yeah, I was never now in Japan, yeah. Driving you bananas. With all the talking. Yeah, but like having been to a few places, you can get the wrong impression. To be honest, I think it's like that across the board. I'm sure there's some spots here that you can go to where, let's say, the locals might not be the friendliest. Mm. Oh my, yeah, yeah. It seems like he had some kind of issues. I think he was having a bad day, Nate, and turned his attention to you. We had a similar one here with a person that must have been around for a couple of years and seemed to be okay, but was having some kind of a bad day and basically kind of went rogue. But some people do that. I absolutely wouldn't take it personal. I wouldn't blame a country or even an area. Just unlucky enough to meet one guy that was having a bad day that, maybe wasn't the sharpest tool in the toolbox, let's say. Judging by what Nate said, I think it would have been a malicious thing. It would have been something to just offend him, whether he believed it or not. You know. It all depends on the history Nate had, with this guy. Now, okay, guys, let's get going. Let's just get ready here. Yeah, but it's horrible when that happens. Absolutely. 6 continents and 54, just Europe. I've probably been in every country in Europe. Yeah, that's exactly what I've seen as well. And like, let's say the system in Europe, well, to a certain extent, the cultures are pretty similar, and it still doesn't make a difference. So it's definitely not down to culture. It's just down to individual people. Some are going through a hard time and they're lashing out. Some are just plain nasty people, guys. You know, you'll find them everywhere. Now, there might be an argument, like, let's say, for someone to say, well, yeah, in certain places there's more nastier people than others. That might be a thing, due to some kind of social kind of upheaval or pressure or whatever the case may be. You know, possible, I suppose. But out from that, it's pretty much the same. He said it normally. I just didn't say anything because I was so shocked that someone could be that rude for no reason. Oh, I've met that kind of person, Nate. Yeah, we have a name for those kind of people here. Tell me, were you with anyone else when... Obviously there was more than you and him, there was a couple of other people. Ah, I see. Yeah. No, he was just earning brownie points with his friends. I know the type. Yeah. In school he would have been the big overwhelming bully. The 15-year-old picking on a 9-year-old kind of thing. I think I know the personality all right. Yeah. No, he was just an idiot. A sad, lonely person. I think I know. Yeah. Horrible thing to say. No, he made that joke, Zik, which was pretty bad, to be honest, at Nate's expense, to make himself look like he was important. That's an old one. Mm. Turn it up and give it right back. That werewolf, yeah? Yeah, at your expense. He's not your friend. You meet these guys everywhere, Nate. But he did it because he thought you were less of a person. I know exactly what you mean. That is a form of racism. All right. It absolutely is. You know. But if his friends were anyway sensible, they would have seen, let's say, that, well, basically the one that should have been embarrassed there was him, for doing such a thing. But people of a certain age don't really have any kind of compass or cop on until much later in life, I suppose. Yeah, he was just earning brownie points with his friends. I knocked down quite a few guys in school because of that. Yeah. It's always something. It's the way you speak, or it's your culture, or, you've got too much money or not enough money, or it's always something. Yeah. Ah, he was a special guy. Yeah. A rare one indeed. Hmm. It was stupid. Some stupid kids looked no older than 20. Yeah. Yeah, they wouldn't have understood much, really. Ah, well. I wouldn't have bothered me, Nate, to be honest. And I absolutely wouldn't take that as a sample of where you are. You know? It would be unfair to say that, to paint even a whole area with the same brush. You just met an idiot, really. You know? I'm sure he's like that to everyone. Hmm. They're very easy to get under their skin, aren't they? Yeah. They're so broken. I actually pity them. I've known guys that, let's say, were on that kind of track, and they really didn't wind up anywhere in life, Yeah. But it's usually something that starts at home, Most things do. Yeah. 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 Yeah, we was definitely But that is absolutely his motivation. Obviously, we could speculate a little more on it, but with that kind of information, this is someone you must have knowing in some ways. Not you were just walking down and you didn't know these guys and they commented. If that's the case, then that's a little bit different. If you were just walking down the street and there was three guys sitting down and they said that, well, obviously they wanted a reaction, and I think maybe all three were planning to beat you up. Because that's how that would have going, So that would make them bullies, but also criminals, thugs, really. But if there were three complete strangers and, you were talking on a phone or something, passing by, and they did a comment like that, obviously they were looking for trouble. Now, if you knew them in passing or something, or were talking to them, yeah, he's still an idiot. And he was earning brownie points with his friends. That's a good one. I think I've used that one a few times, Wolf. But bullies don't appreciate a sense of humor, Wolf. Which makes it so fun, I suppose. Oh my. Yeah. Yeah, you're good, don't let the body you need. Just an idiot having a bad day and you were in the wrong place at the wrong time. My God, if I couldn't count how many times that some idiot walk up to me in the street, some Karen or the male version of Ken, and start ratting off on something that made absolutely no sense. Even here. Right, let's do this. What else? We need a few more gold horns, and then we'll see about the books. And we'll just relax and take our time, and then we'll start. I was going to do that final descent quest for that Blood Skull blade, as that's not really connected to the main story, and then we'll get out another black book and we'll see if we can get this harmony thing or not. But when I went to school, maybe, quite young, maybe 4 decades ago, here, that kind of silliness was pretty much an everyday occurrence, I once knew a guy that was a decent hacker and that played video games. And when he was playing something called Call of Duty, one kid made him so mad, he got his address and ended up, really? Going on a date and everything just so he could say, "Oh, really?" Oh my. Oh my. That guy took revenge to another level, didn't he? No, not in the least. I feel a kind of sympathy for them, to be honest. Yeah. Yeah, yeah. With that kind of size, yeah. Like, it's they definitely have an issue, to be honest. You know what I mean? But it is a typical, I suppose, our more base instincts. It is rampant among kids. But they learn. Most people kind of grow out of that kind of behavior, but there's still a few that keep that tradition going. But there's always what I found. Well, I know my sample wouldn't be really kind of stats that you could rely on, but from all the bullies that I've known through my lifetime, they always had some serious issues, at home. Um, One thing or another, really, and socially, they found it hard to kind of get on with everyone, especially with relationships, you know. But that's what I taught my kids, when they were young and when they started school and that. I told them what to be prepared for. I said, okay, maybe you might be lucky. Maybe times are different now, but you'll meet some horrible people, you know. And I explained to them the best I could, and it was easier then, I suppose, for them to I suppose, accept it. Until I was called to school, my youngest son, he was only about 11 at the time. Very, very big, even for 11. Yeah, he beat up two bullies, and I think they went to the hospital. But it was ridiculous, They would ambush him and, punch him and push him around. And then eventually he cracked. Of course, in the school, he was the bad guy. When I demanded to see the CCTV footage and threatened suing, it was a different story then. Yeah. It's horrible, isn't it, when, a kid gets relentlessly bullied and just takes it and then cracks and turns on his two bullies and shows them basically that they don't mean anything. And then, only then, school authorities get involved, even though there's been multiple complaints in against these bullies. And then they make the guy that has been bullied out to be the victim. Then, of course, I got involved. So then I told them to have a discussion with the bully's parents, and if they didn't stop, and I was quite fair, or leave, I would say. So, let's say my response to that kind of told me what was really going on. When they heard that, and it wasn't about suing them, it was about speaking to those bullies' parents, they seemed to be mortified. So, apparently they were afraid of them. So they said to me, and listen to this, well, will you not go down and speak to them? I said, what? You want me to go over to someone's house, to some antisocial people, and when I arrive, if I was stupid enough to do that, on their property, well, basically then, if anything happens, well, I went to their property. It's not my business. Yeah. I got stuff like that. So I just laughed at them. But I think they had to, what's the word for it? They had to segregate them from the classes in their own little private, all the bullies in their own little private classroom. I think after that one. But that's the story. But that's going back decades, I'm sure it's a bit better now. The school system has a lot got to do with it, to be honest. I've always taught my kids that violence should be a last resort. That usually when, you've resorted to violence, you've pretty much lost the high ground. But you have to defend yourself, It gets to the stage where, you have no choice, I suppose. Oh my. And pretty silly, Nate. In a situation like that, I think maybe he had a lot of other things going on. Yeah, no, I don't think so. I think they're purposely ignorant. Um, like if you've got a kid that's pretty well mannered and knows how to follow the rules, well, most likely he was taught that at home, so his parents would be pretty much the same. If you get a kid that runs rampant and is a bully and is like a little criminal, a little thug, well, chances are that he's learned that at home, and his parents are kind of the same, you know. So they don't want to get involved, I think, with the bully's family. You know, it's too much like doing their job. It's easier to go to a reasonable person and try and shoulder the blame on them. You know, the the repercussions for them then is much easier. You know, so I think it's willful ignorance at best, and it's a nasty system. You know, especially when there's CCTV cameras. You know. Yeah, that's a thing too, Ned, as well. Um, if you have certain morals or a certain way to be, yeah, you can be a target. Like if you're too nice, obviously, stuff like that. Of course, yeah, yeah. There is a small amount of people too. Let's say, you see kids picking on kids that really, they shouldn't be picking on because they're much bigger than them. And you see it in social media as well. People blowing up for no reason, um, knowing the consequences of it. I think they're just feeling bad about something and they want to be punished or something. I think it's some kind of psychological thing. You know, who knows? Yeah. But the moral of the story is, it's just a small little footnote in your life, really. Something to be looked back at with a kind of sense of humour. You have to have a sense of humour about these things, you know. But in the big scheme of things, it doesn't really mean anything. But it is a nasty experience when it happens. Right, let's go, guys. What did I say I was doing? Oh yeah, we're going for some goat horns. Um, well, let's go up around the reach, guys. Um, let's see if we can pick any new places. That looks like a good area there, guys, doesn't it? We haven't much discovered there. The Lover's Stone. Oh, I remember that. It's near Marca. We'll hit down that way from the Lover's Stone. I think there's a bear here. We'll take him out. Oh, well, this is a bit rocky, but I think we can manage it. Okay. Well, I picked up troll. Ooh, there's the bear I was talking about. I've grown pretty powerful. Let's check this again. Yeah, we're good. We're on legendary. Uh, just making sure. Hmm. Oh, I think we need 16 levels of smithing. Doesn't seem much, but we need a ton of junk, I'd say, for that. I think maybe doing that Daedric quest and getting another last house might be good. Oh, hi Viking, and thanks for that raid, appreciate it. And welcome raiders. Oh, playing some Skyrim. We're doing a kind of Argonian teeth build. And what have you been up to? Were you streaming tonight, or just hanging out watching Twitch? I think that's Labyrinthia or something, is it? Here. Yeah, we'll go down, we'll bring it up anyway. Okay, our main target is goats. And we'll see how it goes. I heard someone running. No. And obviously ore. This is a kind of weird spot now, I think, for random encounters, but let's see. Hang on, let's see what this is. Ah, there we go. There we go. Guys, the archery in this game is absolutely busted since the update. There's arrows going through these guys. That was a perfect shot. I'm really getting sick of archery in this game. I was streaming all nice for a little bit. Not great at the Ashlands. Oh yeah. I'll have to get back into that shortly. Had to quit. Yeah. I found the one before that, you know, with the fog and that, maybe a bit much, you know. I suppose each new biome they're making it a little harder. But it really becomes apparent in that game when you get to, you know, the higher level areas that the game was really meant for a few players together. It's a hard enough game to play in single player, you know, even though you can. Yeah, even worse, much more sick. Like that was a pot shot. There's no way I should have missing that. Even worse now. Like I was shooting one goat, he just stood there and the arrows just kept going through him. You're getting, you know, you're kind of getting the scenes, let's say, you know, the kind of death scenes that kind of cut in, and makes no difference. Yeah. And constant dying. Yeah. And then the penalty for dying in Valheim is it's a bit much. You could fix the settings, I suppose. But yeah. The game may be for a long shelf life for a game like that, you know, you'd have to scale back a little bit on that. I'm not sure if they could improve the graphics much. It's a huge game, you know, but still a fun game, you know. But in levels like that, you know, it's definitely a game for, you know, maybe 4 players together, really, you know. Yeah, it is. It can be annoying. Absolutely. Now, that's a goat that should not have got away. So any more, guys? I think I'll just sneak up on these guys. I don't really have enough. There you go, there's the only way to get those guys. And even after that, I still didn't get anything interesting. Oh, there's another one. That is one silly goat. And still no gold horns. Doesn't matter. Okay, let's see what we've got here. Yeah, I want to be going there, but What have we got? It is that thingy, isn't it? Oh, I think I kind of remember that one. Well, I really want to go this way. Let me see. Okay, let's save it here and we'll see if we can kind of come back up this way. But I definitely want to discover this guy. Yeah, I want to try for that. Do you remember that buggy quest we had last time, guys? That bandit quest. We'll see if we can get that done another way, and then we can really explore properly. Because it's killing me from... Oh yeah, I remember that one. You remember that one, guys? That weirdo guy with the potions and that. Yeah, don't mind him. Right, let's see if we can get back to where we were. We'll get that one later. That one has one of the masks as well, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, that's okay. We're back. Alright, let's keep going. I tried playing Rust for a bit. Like a cross between... I've seen that patch. What kind of put me off that is it's big into microtransactions, isn't it? Yeah, it was recommended to me and I kind of looked into it. I absolutely abhor those kind of predatory games. Yeah. Oh, hi, Travrock, is it? Let me get my reading glasses. TRAV. It is Travrock. Thanks for following. I appreciate it. And welcome to the community. And how have you been, Travrock, or would you prefer to be called Trav? Yeah. Well, explore a bit, you know, it's my favourite part in this game. And then we'll head over and we'll see if we can nab... Well, we do a couple of quests, I'd say, from the Dragonborn DLC. I have next to nothing done on this. Just as an excuse to get to the black books. Oh, okay. Well, that's good. Yeah. I don't like the system in this game. You know, one goat doesn't have a horn and then the next 5 in a row won't have them either. It is, but I haven't spent a penny beyond, yeah, the initial cost. That turns me really off a game, you know. But it looked, yeah, it looked pretty decent. It looked like a kind of a Subnautica with a bit more, you know. And that's a pity. Isn't that the super competitive and toxic free for all survival game? It is a kind of survival thing. Yeah, it looked interesting from what they showed. That kind of stuff. But yeah, I mean, it looked interesting enough. Ah, that's good. No problem, Trav. No problem. And there's another one as well. Just don't call me early in the morning. How have you been? What have you been up to? Yeah, team up. Well, that would have put me off the game. That multiplayer. Yeah, I think that was the main thing that put me off that multiplayer game. Yeah. Ah, I see. Yeah, you're gonna get that kind of stuff. Pity. Yeah, it depends on the team that you get. Yeah, of course. Rust. Yeah. Yeah. I don't mind them if there's building in them. Yeah. Building is the thing I'm kind of attracted to. Oh, you've got a phobia. Oh, I see. Yeah. Yeah. Nice. Nice. The name rings a bell, all right. Yeah, there's certain modes. I'd say no player versus player thing. Yeah. Oh. But I think I checked it out, and the fact that it seemed to be riddled with, this is some kind... Oh, sugar! Okay. This is some kind of, anniversary edition thing. This I really don't remember that much from the game. So... yeah, we'll just leave her live. I don't want to kill her. You know how buggy those Creation Club quests are. Yeah, okay. 3 dead goats and nothing much to show for it. Right, let's get out of here. We'll see if we can find something else. Yeah, that smacks of Creation Club. Anniversary edition, doesn't it? Okay. Right. Yeah, there wasn't much here, was there? See, I don't want to hit down the coast, guys. We're not really going to find what we're looking for. I'd say we almost have every location. There's probably just about a dozen. Let's go to Chillwind here. But I think we're going to have to take one shortly. We'll head back to Winterhold for some more goats, and if... ah, here we go. And if we don't... if we don't find anyone quick... oh, yeah, there's a good few here, guys, look. Yeah, okay. Okay. Let's discover these ones. Why not? Or do the Argonian Wanderlust? Why not? It's in our best interest to get these up on our map. Isn't this the Hunter's Lodge with that Creation Club quest, guys? Oh, there's a Stormcloak camp up here. Yeah, let's discover these. Of course, of course. Yeah, there's the lodge. Cliffside Retreat or something it's called, isn't it? Then they're squishing a Creation Club quest on this one. This is the one. Yeah, that's it. Cliffside Retreat. A note on a table here. Or was it? Oh. Well, we'll be stealing that anyway. Yeah, there it is. You see it? I think that's where we pick up that quest. I definitely don't want to do that yet. They're kind of silly, you know. But at least we've got this place up for fast travel now. I can easily come back. Right, okay, let's get this other junk that we're looking for. Yeah, we'll take that for decoration. That's an archery skill book. We'll steal that. Because after all, we are thieves. We will not touch that one. We gotta remember there's a Cliffside Retreat, isn't it? Yeah, we'll come back and we'll get that one later. That's something that absolutely won't bug out. Famous last words. Oh, that's okay. That would do. Sorry about that, orc. Now, let's get these other two. We still have a decent amount of smithing to do. Oh, I'm not familiar with the game. I just had a quick look at that one. But visually it looked kind of okay. Although it's hard to know from the trailers, isn't it? But the concept of it seemed to be fine. It's just the multiplayer and the microtransactions was a big red flag for me. Couple of red flags, actually. For my kind of game, at least. Okay. Oh yeah, that's where we do the Sibyl quest. Maybe we get this one first, guys. It's up high, and then we'll drop down and get the other ones out. You lost all interest when they removed the player versus enemy. That's what that means, isn't it? And it became, no, I couldn't be into that. Yeah. Yeah. No, there would have to be enemies in the game to do. I couldn't do that kind of thing. But that's every company now. They're all chasing for that big MMO that will make them billions. Everything else is suffering, and companies are even going bankrupt looking for that one. Everyone wants that next fortnight. I'd imagine, even if you're into those kind of games, that the amount of them that keep coming out, I'd say a lot of people are burned out, really, They might have had their fill of those kind of games. Yeah, well, I suppose for some it would be nice to have the option there. But maybe they wanted to kind of cut down costs, or thought that, maybe not enough people were doing it to justify it, probably. Pity. I always find the more you can do on the game, the better it is, obviously, for a kind of a long-term thing. Oh, look at that. Bad kitty. Yeah, we've grown strong, guys. We've come a long way since we were getting one-shotted by mud crabs. We have gone strong in the force. Right, let's head back here. The first time I heard about Rust, actually, I think someone mentioned it or something, and I checked it out. But I think it's been around a while, all right. Okay. We've plenty to steal here. Ah. Hello. Nope. There's some stuff I want for decorations. Stolen stuff for I have a big modded house for my followers. And kids. Yeah, that's another one out of the way anyway. Let's see what we've got. I've yet to find any kind of straw and glass in these places. We'll see. Here we go. I If I was actually looking for those arrows, I wouldn't find them. Aha, I kind of want those. Oh, guys, come on, give me a break.
Tell them to head to Windhelm. Ulfric Stormcloak wants to see them.
There. Right. Is this the one with the little dwarfen lockbox down here? Let me see. I don't think we've got anything to sell this guy, have we?
Take a look.
2013, oh, it's been out a while then. 11 years. Players and bears. Ah, yeah, too much. Too much. Depending on the type of game you want, obviously. Gotta go. My elbow is kicking in, no problem. Viking, thanks again for stopping in and raiding. I appreciate it. I hope you enjoy your meal and have a great evening and a wonderful day tomorrow. Take care. Bye. Oh, hi Kaylee. Oh, I found a soul trap, but I unfortunately don't have enough money. I have 109 septums and I need 311. Ah. Yeah, you maybe go around, maybe kill some low-level guys and sell the stuff. That would be a good way of doing it. But the soul trap will come up pretty easily. Let's say, like, how could I say this? Let's say, here. Now, there's a guy that would sell, well, sometimes he sells a soul trap here. And I'll show you how you can kind of exploit the system if you want to. Is there, you remember that guy there, that kind of mage guy? He would usually sell that. So let's say I'm over here, yeah? I go outside, I'd save the game, right? I'd save the game and then I'd go over and I'd check. And if he hadn't got it, I'd reload again and check to see if his inventory changed. You can kind of do it that way as well. But you'd want to be well out of the cell before you try that. But the soul trap, that's everywhere. You'll get it everywhere. Shooting at them, yeah, beats shooting a lone bear. Yeah, it does, I suppose.
Here's what I can spare.
Let's see if we have... Oh, we've got that junk, don't we? Yeah, fair enough. Yeah, well, we don't need those anymore, guys. I want to keep those. Absolutely. Yeah, okay. Yeah, this is the thing with the dwarf and lockbox down here. Let's see what we've got. Then we'll head up towards the Forsworn. Where is that lockbox? There it is. Okay, we'll obviously have to go back and sell some of that. I thought it was some ore. There it is. Knew there was some ore here. That's what we're really here for. Oh, cool. Revisited, yeah? Alright, that's all that. Okay, guys, I think we'll be going to a Dragonborn DLC shortly.
What do you need?
Just get rid of this little bit of weight. Well, the potions we're keeping and the scrolls. Ingredients. Miscellaneous. Oh yeah, where are they? They've got to go. Yeah, let's go. Right. Let's go, guys. I don't want to go up around the mine yet there. Let's remind that for a while. Okay. We'll do a little bit more exploring here. Grabbing what we can. And then we'll try that. You remember that black book in that cave? It's up there where we got that first one. Yeah, I think we'll try that one. Ah. Okay. Okay, let's visit this cave. It's usually all Forspawn stuff around here. Is this where we do the... Yeah, I think it's around here we do the Dawn Guard DOC thing, wasn't it, for that lady? Cool. Right. Okay, we'll just kill you because you're kind of in the way. Yeah, this is definitely Forspawn. Let me see. Oh yeah. We'll kill the guys outside. Oh, hang on. You might get the odd mage that might have a spell tome. If that's the case, I prefer to get that one stolen. I need a better invisibility spell than this. Ho ho. We're not killing chickens anyway. Oh, the chickens are terrified. He'd never carry a spell tome. Oh! I think he's pretty tough. Yeah, I was right. Okay. Is this a mine, guys? Because if it's a mine, it'd be worth a while going in and doing a little bit of... No, it's not. That will bring us all over the place. I think we might... That brings us up to the tower, I think, doesn't it? Nah, we'll leave it for a while. Okay, what do we do? Drop that junk back? Oh, hang on. There's another one up here. Might drop that junk back and we'll go for that black book. The Goldhorn gods have not been good to us. Yeah, okay. Let's get this biggie. Maybe we can get up this way. What's that? Is that ore? Oh, it is. Cool. And kind of warming up to kind of survival games as well, where, you know, get those materials and crafting and that. And some of them are, you know, pretty relaxing. If it was maybe more about the survival and, you know, protecting yourself from the elements than the enemies, I think they're pretty decent. Although you need some kind of enemies, you know. Yeah, I knew I made a mistake. There's two of them here. Are we getting around to them? No, we need a horse for this one, guys. Doesn't matter much, I suppose. We can come back later. What's that there? Oh, there's a mage down there, isn't there? Here, let me have a look. Yeah, we can go over that pass. I'm pretty sure there's a mage down here with a book. Or is this the one for... No, that's the one for the Creation Club. I've got to keep away from that. Here, let me save just in case. I think there's a stupid Creation Club quest, Saints and Sinners going on here. Let's see. Yeah, I should really be keeping away from this for a while. Oh, there's just a bear. Fair enough. No, this isn't the one for the Saints and Sinners. This is a little different. Hello, bear. No, I'm mistaken. Similar, but not exactly. Here, while he's doing that, I'll grab something to drink. We'll just do a tiny bit more here, guys. And then we'll go to that cave, Ben Dyke, or something it's called. If I can remember. There's a book we can nab there. And we still have the main story. We have everything in this. We haven't finished much. And I suppose we might as well start when we come back. Trying to clear up without any bugs those spammy anniversary edition quests. Starting with that one that caught us last time. That despawning body, that something crow. Oh, what is it? The word crow was in the quest anyway. Oh yeah, hang on. Let's see, is there any other fish? I don't want to start that fishing quest for a while, but we can kind of grab some early, I suppose. Not really. Nah, they're just ordinary guys. Yeah. The usual. Okay, I think we're done here, aren't we? Yeah, we'll check out that little camp there. I'm nearly sure that's a silver mine quest. That house symbol. I haven't done much on the speech on this character. So we might have to kill those guys. On this, I want to save as many people on this playthrough as possible. Even during the Daedra quests. So we'll be saving that guy from, you know, the Oblivion Gate guy. That razor dagger, Maroon's razor, I think it is. So we won't be getting that, but that's okay. Rubbish anyway. Oh, hang on. There's a treasure here. No, we'll definitely figure this one out. This is Dragon's Bridge. There's a treasure here. Let me see if I got the map. We can take it when we're here. Well, I know where that is. We didn't get that one yet. I know where that is. I know where that is. I know where that is. I don't think we got the map yet. No. We haven't got the map yet. Weird. No, that's the map. Yeah, that's the map. Number 1 is where the key is, and number 2 is where the chest is. The key never spawns me, but it doesn't matter. But it should be in the water one side of this bridge. Yeah, we're coming up here. The key should be down here at a tree, in a satchel. But it rarely spawns for me. It should have been here. See here? So, I don't know. Yeah, there it is. 8. You see? But it doesn't matter, we can still do this without the key. But it's kind of weird. But for maybe the last 5 playthroughs, let me remember where it was. I think it might have been these two. It's around here somewhere. Yeah, it was an easy thing to pick up before, but I've tried every single tree. Okay, we'll go get the treasure anyway. We have a lock-picking skill, we don't need the key. That would have been kind of nice to pick the key. And then we'll do our little home invasion on that. See if we can get any strong wood. But no, there you go. It should have been one of those trees. Doesn't matter. Yeah, never spawns for me. Okay, let's get on and get our treasure. We can get rid of that. I'm off, Croc and Chad. And thanks for hanging out, Joe. I appreciate it. I hope you have a good rest and a great day tomorrow. Take care, Joe, and stay safe. Bye. Does that happen for you guys as well? The key never spawns? It used to be in a kind of a little satchel thing. I think with a couple of bottles of potion. Not that it's much of a problem. I think it's a master lock on this, but still. It hasn't spawned for me probably in the last 10 playthroughs. Well, at least the last 6. It should be down here, the chest. But yeah, we have the map. Let's see if I can find it, let me see. Can be a bit of a pain to find. There it is. Yeah, master. Doesn't matter. But the key would have been handy. Either way, it doesn't really make much of a difference. Okay, kind of know where this is then. And I'll see you again, Joe. Have a good one. Still think the lockpicking needs an overhaul. Well, everything needs an overhaul. And this is one of them. There we go. Well, as you can see, not much of a treasure, but that means we can get map number 8 out. So we've still got 5. And we've got that one, and we've got what's that? 3 and 2, 2, 3. Yes, 4, isn't it? Yeah, I think it is. Whatever. 7, whatever it is. Yeah. Yeah, okay. Now, we're going on a little home invasion spree here. So we're basically checking every container in this place. It won't take as long as you might think. So we're looking for anything for crafting, but most especially glass and straw. But we can't buy stuff. And we'll come back later and, you know, cut them wood or whatever the hell they want. Oh. Okay, weird. Love games where you can kind of take your time like this and you're not pressured to do quests. There's always something interesting to do. They've been taking up a lot of room. Okay, we'll take that for our kids. I'm not sure if they'll take them yet. Okay. I That wasn't very helpful. We don't need ingredients or any of that kind of silliness. And you'll never get anything in those. We definitely don't need these. Now, there's always a small chance of finding glass in these, but they do not respawn. From what I can see, anyway. Oh. The Anniversary Edition really hit the containers hard on this. Not so much on the DLCs, but very, very hard to get straw and glass. Now there's this one here, there's the barracks, there's a few. Yeah, we'll be through these quick. Oh, the outpost. Yeah, why not? Oh. Okay, busted. Okay. You know, a little bit of straw from time to time would be nice, but it used to be a lot more before the update, the Anniversary Edition. This is not a really big spot, is it? Oh, hang on. I'm looking for these guys. Ah, that's about it, guys. Oh. Oh, has this guy got another... Yeah, if he has another item, we can get it early, guys, for our little display. I think this is a unique outfit. Let me see. Yeah. The helmet, the boots, the whole thing. Yeah, we'll absolutely go for it. He'll spawn it back later anyway. So we got the armor, we've got the helmet, we've got the boots, and we've got the full set. Okay, one naked Imperial agent here. Let's see. I might have to try this a few times. I want this for my display.
You're not getting anything.
Yeah, we'll have to try a few times. I don't want the hassle of coming back here again. We only have one shot at this. There it is. Okay. That's it. We don't have to bother then during the quest, you know, picking up one of those. Cool. That will go well. I'll be on the lookout for a light shield for that. That would work well. Now, that's not bad. Now all we've left is this lady's house. Well, there's two of them. And the inn. I don't think we'll get much in the inn. We're getting a little bit of lock-picking action as well. Oh, that's brutal. Okay. There's nothing I need from those guys anyway. Let's see, is there anyone in here? No. Okay. I think I've got a full set of that too. I don't really need those. Alright, let's see what we have downstairs. Ooh, cool. Yeah, you have to wonder what you need to do to get a bale of straw in this game. Yeah, waste of time. Ah, well. Okay. Okay, we've just got the inn to deal with. And we've cleared Dragon Bridge. Maybe I should have fully cleared those chests so they'd respawn again properly. Yeah, we'll see. Not a biggie. Now we'll be careful what we pick up in case we get one of those Anniversary Edition quests.
Wait to kill another of Ulfric's boys.
No, not even a remote chance of getting some glass.
Mind you, don't forget to speak. Julian.
I know.
Dusty.
Ridiculous.
Don't forget. I'll do it after I get the dishes cleaned.
You've been working hard lately. You'll make a fine innkeeper someday.
At night,
No, there's never anything in these. I wanted one of those merchant's hats earlier, but I don't really need it now. Okay, that's it, we're done here. I don't want to go around the Azura thing, because it would kickstart that quest, and, you know, it's a pretty long one. Yeah, I think we're okay. Right. We'll just get that guy on the ridge, I think, and that's it. Oh, hang on. She's got money in here. We've got some stuff from the Forsworn. That's not too bad. We got a bit for display as well.
Take a seat.
I forgot we could kind of pick up one of those early. Oh, there's another guy. What's that shield he has? Yeah, what is that shield? Hang on, it's not showing up. Huh. Actually, none of this junk is showing up. It looks like a solitude shield, isn't it? Yeah. Huh.
Mind you, don't forget to sweep up, Julian. The floor's looking a bit dusty.
Hmm.
I won't forget. I'll do it after I get.
It doesn't matter giving him a paralyzing potion. You'll just get access to this.
I'm working hard lately. You'll make a fine.
Okay. Doesn't make a difference then.
At 9 are willing.
Right. I think that's a solitude shield. I have one of those. What are the next couple of goals? I'm just messing about here trying to get some stuff to fix up a little bit in the hard far home. My next goal would be to get another black book. The only thing that's pushing me forward on the black book is, you know, when we get to that area, there's a lot of spell tomes lying around. We might be lucky to get the harmony spell. That will crack this character I'm doing here then, and I'll be easily able to make it to max out the character. And what I want to do is come back and get the last half hour home to get the building stuff over with, or at least have it there so when I get the stuff I can do it. And there's another quest I want to do on this stream if I can. There was a kind of a bandit quest that bugged out for us before, because we visited the area early before the quest and it despawned. I haven't done it this time, so we can pick it up. I think we can pick it up from an innkeeper, and there's something about something crow. There's the word crow in it anyway. And we'll see if we can get that buggy quest out. But it was the only one I couldn't get around last time because of that bug. So yeah, that's the goals I'm doing for this one if I can. Pretty good, noob. And how have you been? But I love to just wander around in this game, even though I've done it for thousands of hours. You know, just basically taking it in, you know? And this is why Starfield didn't suit me. You know? Basically on those plans there was zero to do. No interesting places to visit. Very forgettable. So, what you been up to, noobs?
Something different about. Let's sate that appetite. Hmm?
Now, I want to be careful because I took out the stolen thing. I had a ton of junk I wanted to sell. So it's very easy to sell the stuff we want. So we'll just be careful. See, like that? I want that junk. And I want that junk. We'll bring that back. Yeah. And, you know, we're keeping that junk as well. Yeah, that's cool. Right. Let's go up and we'll get that last little location out. We'll drop this stuff back at a Hardfire. Or at Lakeview, I should say. And then we'll take a shot at that black book, guys. And then after that, I'll track down that stupid quest that bugged out on us last time. Because the body wasn't there, it disappeared. You know, we couldn't really do anything. Yeah, that's the same shield the guy had, and I think it's a Solitude shield. It is. I've got all this junk already. Oh, he's got an amulet of the Billa. I want the amulet if I can do it. Let me see. I might need that for the shrines. You know, building those up. Yeah, there it is. They can be hard enough to get. So we'll just kill the guys up on this. We should be good. Just to get another location out. My team lost, but played the best I think they played all year. So not as bad as I would have expected to be after a loss. Well, that's good. Yeah, that's good. The other team was just better when it counted. Games are strange, you know. There's always odds. Let's say not always the best team might win, and it's down to a certain amount of kind of random luck and, you know, how people are playing on the day, you know. The only way really to rank teams would be over, you know, a lot of games like a league or something like that. And even that, in a league, there's a certain amount of luck involved as well. Bones for a crow, that's it. Yeah, it's buggy and it's useless. That's the one. We were in that area. We were doing a quest. We found the body. We didn't touch it because we knew it was a Creation Club quest. And then when we came back to do it later, the body was gone. It despawned. But we haven't been in that cell yet. So it'll still be there. So we need to pick that up and we need to go and we need to do that at Arkwood Point. I think it is. Bones for a crow. Something crow. Yeah, that was the one. Yeah, something crow. But have you not found the Creation Club, the Anniversary Edition quests to be lacking, Patch? I have. I don't think to add anything to the game except more stuff to do. Sorry, but we need a letter. Oh, you remember the guy down here with the journal? That you'd imagine the modders would have made this a quest. Is it still here? Yeah, the turnover cart. Seems like it was some kind of farmer attack. You remember that one? Yeah, here it is. We'll grab that little journal. I always keep it from my... Yeah, there she is. She's got a little letter as well, doesn't she? Yeah, there it is. Merchant's Journal. Books, books, books. There it is. I begged my husband not to go. Well, I think she was right in this one. Unless you enjoy more alchemy supplies, then nothing really. Yeah, anything new. Yeah, yeah. Why, was there even alchemy supplies on that? I didn't know that. We didn't get to do it last time. I never got to finish it. So what I did was, when we found out the body wouldn't spawn, we couldn't complete the quest. We just reloaded to before we picked it up, because we didn't want that in our inventory. New alchemy supplies. Oh, like the Khajiit. Yeah. I begged my husband not to go, but he just wouldn't listen. He said if we delayed the shipment even for another week, the Legion would find someone else to take it south. Let them keep their blasted money. The road to Whiterun is dangerous these days. Everyone knows it. So many caravans have been attacked, so many travellers vanished into thin air. Some say it's only bandits, but there are rumours of worse, goblins, ghosts and witches. 20 years we've been married now, and I can't bear the thought of losing him. I'm not letting him go alone. Bad move. Not this time. We live or die together. The latter, I think. Mara preserve us. Interesting. Yes, that's the one. You get the blood grass and stuff I always collected. And the horse is pretty cool. It's the only one I liked. It goes perfect with my character. The horse and Green Hills Plantation is okay. Could do with improvements, but okay, you know. They're the only two I have any kind of respect for. Out of all of the junk that was piled in on the anniversary edition. The Green Hills thing, and that one with Daedric conjuring a horse. It's kind of cool. Some nice work, actually. Okay. Now, if we look, I think we find a Falmer arrow on this guy. Yeah, I'm nearly sure there's a Falmer arrow somewhere here. There it is. You see that? So, I don't know. It's not very believable, is it? That these guys would have been attacked out here by the Falmer. I've yet to see a Falmer above ground. So, I don't know who put this here, to be honest. I would imagine it might, well, everything we see, we imagine it's going to be a conquest. Right, okay. I don't know if we can get up the side of the mountain to this one, but we'll give it a shot. Probably not from here. But it's up there. Okay, we got the journal anyway. Let's save. We will go back to the hut and we should be able to just... I want to get those guys there. Oh, the hut is a good bit down. Sugar, how did I get up here before? This is where I could do without a horse. Yeah, we're nearly running out of time here. We'll leave it in a minute if we can't get up quickly. And we can always get it next time we're here. Yeah, maybe this way. But we're at that stage now we could do with a horse. Although, it kind of kills the game a little bit. I've always found walking around to be much better. Yeah, we should be able to get up this way. When we get close enough, I'll go into sneak just in case. Yeah, this seems to be the way. Ish. It's still... There it is up there. I'm still not convinced we can get up. I don't know. Let me see. Horse would be nice here, but... we're up. We're good. Now, Let's have a quick look. I'd be lucky if we might get a spell tome or something. Although rare enough on these guys. This can be sometimes used for a kind of random location. Dragon Bridge Overlook. Ha ha ha. I think I'll let these guys live for the time being. Now that, they are very rare, picking up 10 of these. You'll get the hide, but the pelt is rare enough. There, that's enough. Could always go back here and clear this whenever we want to. Right, let's sell the junk we have, and then we'll store what we need. So, what do you think, guys? Will we... Yeah, we'll do that one black book thingy. So what I want to do in that cave is just ignore everything, not clear the cave, and just get to the black book. And then get that black book and see if we can get any spell tomes. Leaving that area, you know, for in case there's a quest or something there. But then we definitely have to look into that Bones of a Crow quest. There we go. Now, let's see. But obviously we don't have a lot to sell, so we'll go straight to Riverwood. We'll use up... I have the goat horns from the... You know, the last time we were here, we'll use those up. But I still like Aardvark. But you're talking about going into another quest line, and it's... Oh my... It takes a while to get that one done. Plus, I think we'll concentrate once we work out this black book thing, if we can find anything. We'll concentrate on the kind of junk quests from the Creation Club, getting them out of the way. I still haven't done the plantation one. We'll get back to that as well.
Take a look.
I've got to be careful here. Yeah, I think we'll keep that junk. Right, let's move. Hello, Friedrich, and how have you been? Do you know that spell tome patch we get for that Conjured Daedra horse? I don't think we can duplicate that one. It would be acceptable. I'd like to keep a copy for display, but I don't think... I think I tried to duplicate that last time. Good. Oh, that's good to hear. Not too bad. Not too bad. Feeling... Oh, sugar. Oh, sugar. Right. Now, I want to see if I can get these guys out. They might have something I actually want. Well, not him. Yeah, oh, they're going down to kill the mud crabs every time. I have to resurrect those idiots again. Every single time. I keep picking on the mud crabs. No, I think it's just the one. Ah, yeah, yeah. But there's a duplication glitch, and this is quite common in this game. I've used it from time to time, let's say if I want to equip something, but I also want to display it, you know, that kind of way. I don't think I have any qualms about duplicating something if it's just for kind of display, you know what I mean? But I think I tried to duplicate that. About 80% of the stuff in this game you could duplicate. Some of the claws can even be duplicated, but not all of them. I don't think these guys have anything really interesting. Now, is there anything I'd need from this guy? No, this is just a full kind of Nordic set, and I've already got this on display. Yeah, this is useless to me. Oh, hi, collector. So, how far? Well, in the character I'm a lot, but on quests and that I haven't done much. Most of the time has been spent kind of exploring and kind of grinding out the character. But once the character is done, we'll be mowing through this pretty quickly. And then this is the anniversary edition, and we intend to get, if we can, all the quests done without any bugs. So it'll still take some time. I've always kind of taken my time on a playthrough because, you know, once I have a playthrough, it will be probably a little more than a year before I'll play it again, you know, so I don't burn out. But we've done none of the quest lines. We've done none of the main story. We haven't even joined any of the factions yet. What I've been doing is taking out a little quest here and there, discovering stuff, and basically robbing everyone blind, looking for glass and straw. But it's been fun. It's been absolute fun. So how have you been, collector? Oh, no. I would say maybe 1% on the quests, maybe 2. But in this, let's say, with exploring, oh my, I've probably done 95% of the exploring in that. And that kind of stuff. So once I start doing the quests, you know, it'll be easy to fast travel out. It won't take me that long. But, you know, once the character is kind of, you know, fixed up reasonably, you can really go through those quests pretty quickly. I pretty much just money, yeah, doing nothing. Yeah, that would be the kind of thing, you know. You do alchemy, you get tons of money and buy all the junk you want to craft and fix up your character. We put some restrictions in this to kind of make it a bit more fun. Only stolen weapons and armor, and we can't buy anything that would benefit our characters. So that would be soul gems. Spell tomes, big problem. But we're getting there. We're still pretty decent. And strange enough, straw and glass. Yeah, that's what I like about the game. Just the kind of wandering around and discovering and exploring. Something that was sorely missing from you know, the latest one from BGS. I think that was one of the main gripes I had out from the horrible story and the bugs, you know. It just didn't keep my attention. It didn't keep me immersed, you know. Okay, let's really hurt this guy. Yeah, they're not really a problem anymore. But we do have to sell this junk again. Right, let's go back and sell this, guys. Oh, my mud crabs. They do this every time. I have picked up a spell for emergencies. Oh, you know what? I'll just let them die this time. They'll spawn back, I'd say, because it's a waste of time. You're not trying to keep those guys alive. Alright, let's go back and sell this junk. Nice. I'm just fighting in or the actual... Yeah, that kind of stuff. For a while. Until I've got enough of that done, and then, yeah, absolutely start taking out the quests. We'll probably focus mainly on clearing up the junk from the Anniversary Edition.
I know you.
No, I think I'll leave them. They might spawn back. Because they're always a problem. You know, when I get attacked here, they'll always run. Yeah. Oh, they got killed. I like to have them around, you know. Yeah. And let's say when I get attacked by bandits here, they're always kind of stray off for the mud crabs. Yeah. Yeah, but I think they'll spawn back. Not much of a problem anyway. It's just I like the area to be, you know, kind of original.
Made to go. What? Looking to protect yourself or deal some damage?
Now, the mace, maybe I should have stolen that, but it's too late now. That's not too bad, guys. I think we got it. Yeah, that's it. Let's go back with this. Right, let's pack this up and let's be on our way. Yeah, we'd probably save them, yeah. I think they spawn in. You know. Why they put animals like that around the house is beyond me. Yeah, I've always preferred this, but I think it's more kind of nostalgia in a sense. You know, because it is the first house you'll make up, but it is pretty. You know? It is pretty. Oh yeah. The display armor I will leave here. See, it's gotta be stolen for that other house. That's our kind of little thieves hideout. But the fishery thing in the other one is kind of cool. Let me see. Okay, let's start dumping this junk. Keep those for a moment. Oh no, we don't need those. Oh sugar, I put them in the wrong spot. Yeah, I've been holding them here for a while. Okay, it won't be long. Oh, for goodness. Yeah, Why is this always a problem, guys? There. Making objects static should be the rule. Now I'm almost done here, guys. Then we'll head out. Now, okay. I think we have enough stuff for the kids there now, I think. Not sure if they'll accept stolen stuff, but we'll see. So I'm saying about the elk pelt. It's very, very rare. And we'll get 10 of them eventually. There, books. Yeah, we've got that one. Oh, the wooden sword, and then we're good. And the book, and then we're gone. Okay, almost done, guys. There. Now we'll grab these goat horns just to finish them off. And then we'll be off. Oh, hi Tigger, sorry. I just saw into this game, I didn't see your message. I like the greenhouse. Yeah, the butterflies were kind of cool and the bees. And how have you been? My apologies, I just got caught up in this game. Totally lost track of the message board. Hope you've been well. Of red text, yeah, items. Every living space in the game. Yeah, I suppose. A power spell. Oh, there's tons of mods. I think this is the most modded game in history. There's a mod for everything. Yeah, even in Starfield. Skyrim is the only game I have really trouble loading. I think it's because I'm using the Anniversary Edition. Could be. You should be able to get into your menu, go into your games and apps. You should be able to stop it from there. But I had problems removing it. I love stepping over a bone and instantly dying in Helgen. Oh, yeah. Before I realize I need to download the mods to fix that. For the elk pelt, did you try the area? Yes, yeah, that was where you get it first. Now, some of them respawn, but I eventually get 10 of them. Yeah, I always get 10 of them. Yeah, they're easy enough to get. There is about 7 locations I know of. And about 90% of them respawn, I think. Yeah. But I was just commenting that they are very rare, the pelt. You'll only kind of pick them up from junk. Oh, that's good to hear, Tigger. Good to hear. Really? Yeah, I'm not familiar with it. Minecraft. Yeah. I don't know. I know there's tens of thousands, I think, of mods. It'd be interesting to know how many mods are for each, but that would almost be impossible, wouldn't it? Hi, Terry. So, what have you been up to today, Tigger? Anything interesting? Oh, we said we'd keep the goat horns for the other one, guys. Yeah, we'll leave it. We'll leave it. Now, what do you think? Do we try and track down that Bones for a Crow quest and get it over and done with? I think we go straight to the Dragonborn DLC and get that other little book. We might get lucky with Harmony. But if we fail there, then yeah, we'll come and we'll see what we can do. There's some in that area. Yeah, I got transmute. There's 2 locations to pick that up. One is Halted Stream Camp, and another one is a tomb. I remember collecting one there as well. Yeah, 2 locations for that spell book. That one, as far as I know, at least Halted Stream Camp. I'm more sure that doesn't respawn. Oh yeah. Well, Skyrim would be I would say, for those kind of graphic AAA games, probably the most modded, from what I've seen. Not much, just sitting here. Nice. Oh, nice. Hanging out with family. Good. Oh, there's pelts all over the place. Yeah. I just kind of picked them up, whenever I see them. But yeah, I always get 10. Yeah. There's some iron there as well. That's Halted Stream Camp. Yeah. The tusks have already gathered up even some for the quest, and even some for that guy in Riften, so I'm pretty good for those. Nice, that's good, Terry. Okay, we'll head then for that other black book. You remember the one in the cave? I don't want to clear the dungeon, especially now with the Creation Club quests, so we'll just kind of sneak down, grab the junk that we want, and then get straight to the black book and take what we can. And then hopefully get our way back out again. So, let's go. But after this black book, I think we'll concentrate on the Creation Club quests on this before we do any of the original quests, just to kind of remove them from the game. I didn't intend on doing an Anniversary Edition playthrough, but I can't successfully remove it from my game without bugging it out. Horrible, I know. Maybe it was on PC where I could kind of remove files properly, but on console, we're pretty much stuck with it now. For most of us, anyway. Oh. Right, let's head out there. Now, we could do that, guys, or we could do the quest. What about something to scent? Remember that one for the pickaxe? That's not bad. Yeah, what about doing that? We'll get the Skull Blade as well. You remember that quest? Yeah, we might actually try that one. That will free up one of the NPCs here, so I can sell with him, the blacksmith. Yeah, I don't mind probably cleaning those ones up. I mean, we still have the main quest here, and the Skull, there's still lots to do here. It's just I don't like doing too much here before I've got the main one done. But seeing as there's a black book at the end of that one, I'm almost sure we'll try that one. Final Descent, that's what it's called. Okay, let's see if we can pick it up. I think... Oh, here we go. Let's go up and deal with these guys up here. Yeah, we'll get rid of that. We'll get that pickaxe as well from that guy. Yeah, these guys are no match for us now. Absolutely. There we go. Right. Right, let's pick up that quest. Why not? Get it done. Get it over with. First time I played, I died in the pit trap. I've never been able to complete Bones for a Crow. Always breaks. It's a pretty hard one to do. So that's 2 quests to break, yeah. The only problem I had last time was Bones for a Crow milk drinker. And I think after analysis, I think I found the problem. You see, the last thing to do in Bones of a Crow, what happened to me is the body I was supposed to collect the armor wasn't there. It despawned. Now the problem was I did a quest there earlier and I loaded up the cell and that probably despawned. So I thought my best chance to do this way is not load up that cell. We haven't been anywhere around that. So when we go in for the first time, that will load up. But if we have that quest at that time as well, the body should be there and I should be able to complete it. I did have a problem with Trouble in Skyrim, but strange enough the Harmony spell got us out of that. Now I still have a problem with Trouble in Skyrim again, and that's it's picked the boss with a Dragonstone. So now to join the companions, I'm literally forced to do the kind of dragon thing, which I don't do till I'm about 3/3 through the game. So I'll have to kind of hold back, unfortunately, on the companions, and it's a pity. It's always been the first kind of faction that I would deal with, obviously because of the 100% disease resistance. But I think the only way around that Crow quest would be to pick up that when you're ready to do it, and not to have loaded up that cell in any way beforehand. And I think that's the only way around it. I think what happened was when we were in there, the body was viewable, and then when we left, the game kind of considered it a dead body to spawn. So they've used the assets, let's say, from the NPCs, and it's strange they should put it in, and I'd imagine that would have been easy enough to fix, but they never did. But that's what we're blaming anyway. The body despawned because it was classed as a dead body. Hi Terry Miller 23, the viewer. How are you? And I think I did say hi Terry, but I'm not sure. Not too many with numbers at the end of their name. A good sign for a possible bot. Right, let's do this. No, the body's not there at all. I did think for fun we might have tried to resurrect it. It's a stripped down NPC of some sort. The issue for us was when we went back to do the quest, the body was missing. Now, the proper way, why they left it on a body is beyond me. The proper way of doing that really mediocre quest would have been to put that armor in a chest. That would have been perfect. But because they put it on a dead body and we were there earlier, the game starts to remove assets a lot quicker now when you finish a quest. I've noticed that, like, say, outside of what's it called? Colborne Barrow or something it's called. It took away the tents and stuff there right quick, I'm not sure if it can be resurrected. There's a lot of dead bodies in this that would be stripped down that you can't resurrect. Yeah. But when we do it again, we'll give it a shot and we'll see if it will resurrect when we do a save. Be interesting enough. But that's the only thing that bugged out for us on the last anniversary playthrough. Now, let's keep going, guys. Let's see if we can do this final descent. I think we're strong enough. But we're talking about collecting a lot of junk on this quest, and I hate leaving junk behind. Okay, let's save this one. But I'm desperate to get that Harmony book.
Is this true? Oh, come on.
You haven't seen Precious Corellius, have you? That foolish old man's taken my pickaxe again.
What's all the fuss over a simple pickaxe?
Just your run-of-the-mill pickaxe. I'm talking about an ancient Nordic
Well, we'll be using this one as
trees, you know.
as decoration. Can't you just get a guard to find it?
I prefer to handle these things on my own. Look, if you see Precious, tell him to give me that pickaxe back, and I'll pay you for the trouble.
That's it. I don't know what I do the investments yet. We'll work that one out later. Now,
You need that.
right, let's go.
Can't get blood from a stone.
We'll see if we can finish with that guy before we finish this. But he wants us to do that quest. We might as well get it over with. But only because it's a black book. We use console. Yeah, can't. Here. Yeah. It's ironic, isn't it, that on console we can't use console commands. But yeah, a lot would be improved. But I think the fact that you've got to do that to play games, it's horrible.
I said to leave me be.
Precious, last time you explored the mine, you almost fell to your death. I'm not spending the rest of my days as a widow.
I'm telling you that I'll do whatever it takes to find my great-grandfather's remains.
Yeah.
I can feel it.
I know you can.
Almost 2 centuries ago. There may be nothing left to
Yeah,
find.
let's have a look.
Just let me go.
Precious, you're an obstinate old fool and you're going to get yourself killed.
Okay, old fool. Let's do this quest. Here. No.
Who in the blazes are you?
Ancient Nordic pickaxe.
Can't you see I'm busy?
Busy doing
I
what?
tell you, I don't even know who you are.
Just today I got stuck between 2 rocks. Yeah, that happens a lot, doesn't it? Perhaps I could help.
Maybe. Been difficult trusting people lately. They think I'm crazy. But mark my
Now we'll see if we can get this pickaxe. We'll try and get it done.
Raven Rock back on the map.
What sort of secret would be hidden here?
Swept under the rug 2 centuries ago. It killed my great-grandfather and left Raven Rock with a worthless and tainted mine.
Okay, we'll just spam to this.
Gratian Kyrelius, the East Empire Company. My wife, I found an unsent. The East Empire Company must have. It is. Well, I assume it is. Finally, I'm telling you. Look, time's my enemy. It's called. I do. Gratian kept it. Here's everything I have. The letter,
There it is.
Key. Please, do this for me, so I can finally regain the respect that I've lost. She thinks I realize she cares about. Then I'll.
Yeah, I just want to spam to this to get rid of it.
Both of you don't look. What I may sound like a crazy old man to you. The damn fool doesn't even deserve. I'll bet he stole it from the Skald in the first place. Oh, very well.
There it is, we got the
I
pickaxe.
hope he drops the thing on his foot.
There we go. Now, let's sort out that pickaxe thing. He'll give it back to us anyway. And we just get that out of the way. There it is. That will be a decoration for us. I'll be sticking with the stolen one. Now let's get that one done. And then we have that one ready if we want to take it. Good night, everyone. Much love. And thanks for hanging out, Terry. I appreciate it. Hope you have a good rest and hope you have a great day. Stay safe. Bye. Yeah, we'll just return that pickaxe. We'll get that over with.
Try the lower sections of the mine.
Then we'll get into this quest. Ah, not again.
Find my pickaxe yet?
Miserable.
Glover Mallory's the name. So, tell you what, since you were... I just wanted... Now that you... Besides, that pickaxe hasn't done
That's
me
it.
good.
Now, these guys have spawned in again. I think this is absolutely ridiculous. How these guys keep spawning in like every 5 seconds. I'll have to go down and kill them again. There's no need for it, really. Absolutely no need for it. Yeah, it might give me stuff for building later, but it's beside the point.
Good enough.
There.
Got any grubs? Check it in.
Right, let's see if we can do this one. We've gotten rid of that quest, haven't we? That little pickaxey thing, haven't we? We have. Now, here it is, the final descent. That's the one we should concentrate. I don't like getting out the quests here before the main story, before I'm ready to do, but this one has a black book, and I do want to get those out of the way, because the chances of finding some that Harmony spell tome is probably the highest in the game, you know, once we're doing these. So mostly because of that.
Welcome to Well, take a look at what I have, and maybe we can make a deal.
That we absolutely won't be selling. Well, that stuff I kind of need. Yeah, okay. Right, let's do this, guys. Let's get this black book done. Over and done with. Right, we need a save here. Right, yeah, we'll tackle this one. Yeah, I noticed that as well. With the anniversary edition, silly, really silly, and quite quick. Except on the ones that are fun. The ones that are inconvenient around town like that, they spawn pretty quick. Yeah. Yeah, I never use it. I always use it as a kind of decoration, but it is cool. But it's not something practical you could use, you know? Especially on Legendary. Oh, hi Kai. And how have you been? Yeah, the Bloodskull's blade. Yeah. It's pretty interesting, alright. Right. Now, we're here and we're going to take anything we need. Obviously, we've pretty much tried to here and there's nothing that we really want. So, we've been up there. We've been over here. So, let's go. Now, ore is a big thing, obviously, and that kind of junk, but yeah. Well, the last thing we need is more ingredients. Now, for our character, we should be able to do this reasonably easy. We're not maxed out, but you know, we're pretty tough. Oh, is that spiders or God knows what it is? Okay, we just keep going down. Ah. What have we got here? Oh, sugar! Well, that almost gave me a heart attack. We've been poisoned. I think we've got 100% poison resistance. We should be okay. Just gave my dog some oats and honey. Oh, nice. Pieces of dinner. Yeah, it's good to have a kind of varied diet as well for your doggo. Also, I got him the hard dog food, yeah, with a mix, the soft dog food as well. I tried it for the first time yesterday at dinner, and today he had a dilemma 2 times during the day, so that's why I gave him granola. Instead of the hard dog food. Well, you see, because you've had him on the wet dog food for so long, it will take his system a little time to adapt. But trust me, Kai, it's far more healthier for your doggo. You know, he'll be getting all the fiber and stuff that he needs. It would just take him a little time. You know, when your doggo is fed the same kind of thing all the time, it takes a while for their system to adjust, you know. So that's what I was saying. You just kind of introduce it to him slowly. Yeah. For a hungry animal. It is the kind of thing to use with dogs. You know? Oh, dogs and sugar, yeah. The black lines in the game screen aren't there anymore. I tried the thing you said by holding... Yeah, by hard resetting it. And remote, and it didn't turn on my console, but turned it on remote, and it's been good so far, yeah. It's something you picked up, Kai, in your cache. Like 80% of the time when you get problems like that on your game, on Xbox console, remember to hold the off button, or probably on Sony, to hold the off button for about 20 seconds, then completely plug your controller out from the electricity, then do it again, that kind of clears the cache, then plug it back in and boot it back up, and it will, yeah, it will clear up a lot, yeah, yeah. Mm. Mm. Sometimes, yeah, sometimes, but I've had dogs for, oh my god, almost 4 decades now. And I used to do that, you know, feed them a lot of wet food and stuff. And eventually they all kind of developed lots of tummy trouble and stuff. But after reading into it, you know, some books and stuff on it, they need a pretty balanced diet. The best about the hard dog food, depends on what one you get, obviously. It's got a nice balance in it. So what I tend to do with my doggos, it would be probably, you know, 80% that, and you know, 20% wet food. Although when I started them off, it was more like 50-50, you know. But when, you know, even humans, but especially animals, when they've been fed something all their life, their tummy adjusts, and when you feed them something different, it takes them a while to adjust, you know. I keep getting kicked off Skyrim because it pops up there was an error problem, and I report the problem and get back on game. Could that be because I'm low on storage? Might be. Yeah. Now let me tell you how to fix that one, Kai. Go in to your character profile. You probably have multiple characters. So what you'll have to do is, any of the characters that you're not using, let's say you'll find you've got hundreds of saves on these, you'll have to manually go in and remove those saves. If you think like you might be playing on that character again, keep the last 3 saves, but only the last 3 saves. So go it's okay with the character you're playing on. Try not to maybe play with more than 2 dozen saves on that. So go into your characters, the old ones you had, yeah? So you might think you might want to play them in the future, that's okay. Go in and manually, one by one, make sure you do it one by one. Might take a bit of time, but it's not too bad. And keep the last 3 saves, if you want to play on them. And then, let's say, trim your own saves down to about 2 dozen, and you'll be good. Yeah. There isn't an endless, kind of thing. So you probably got no space bug. Yeah. So that should help, Kai. Yeah. Yeah, kind of mixing it up. That's what I do. I have some friends, let's say, that do that kind of thing for a living, or I should say friends of friends that, are veterinary surgeons and stuff like that, and, even some of them, let's say, kind of work in companies that would be, into the kind of nutrition for animals and stuff. But just like human beings, it's got to be varied. And remember, when you're buying that wet dog food or all dog food, they're not going to really care that much about your doggo. It's all about, most of the time, buying a name, Also, I need to delete Call of Duty Warzone off my console because the internet is too bad. Yeah, well, if you're not using it, you're better off to free the space. Of course. I'm doing the companions, nice. I have to rescue Nazim from... Yeah. That's the vampires. Yeah. Be careful on that one. There's a good chance of him getting killed. But those vampires are really tough, Kai. Or, sorry, Kaylee. Yeah, they're really tough. I think it was Belor from Whiterun with me when I had to get to Broken Fang Cave. Yeah, you can get some nice stuff for doggos. But what I'm saying is, if a dog has been on a certain diet for a long time, yeah, it takes him a while to adjust. So you could do it slowly if you want to put him over mostly, let's say, to hard dog food, which it's much, much better for your dog in every way. So do it slowly. Maybe for the first couple of weeks, maybe 20% hard dog food, then 30, moving it slowly. But, once they've adapted to the kind of, well, depends, 70-80% hard dog food. Yeah, like I know plenty of people that under no circumstances would give their doggos any kind of soft meat in tins. Yeah, and just hard dog food and some other kind of quality stuff. They tend to think that the stuff in tins are not the best for their doggos, To an extent, they would be right, Yeah, that kind of stuff. But if anything, and that's including human beings, if they're used to one kind of diet all the time, it can be hard to kind of change, Like I remember, I think it was during from history, and this is from history. It was during the Vietnam War, during the Tet Offensive, I think, when there was a massive influx of Vietnamese from one side of the country to the side, let's say, that the US was supporting. Well, basically they would live on rice at that time. And even though it was the same country, when they came over to the other side and they started eating the rice there, they had some serious problems, stomach problems. I remember that. And that's because they had a kind of, kind of one food kind of diet thing, But I remember that from my history. Yeah. But it's not that. It's not the healthiest thing. In moderation for your dogs, it's okay, But an entire diet of that, long-term effects. They're much healthier with mostly you know, the kind of hard dog food. And again, yeah, you know, you're not getting ripped off in the store, and it's better for your doggo. You know, I think everyone wins. But when your dog is used to a certain diet, obviously it's going to take him a little while to adjust. Okay, is this the way? Or were we in here? I think we were in here. Oh! Massive spider! Now, I think that's where we go down, guys. Yeah, he didn't even hear us. Now, you could jump down there, but that's just silly. I think we can go down this way. Now, I do know there's some of those little box thingies here, but they're not a biggie. You know, for those pendants. So we'll just nab whatever we need to here. I'll maybe needing some of those eventually, I think, for our kind of trophy room. I always put one of those spiders in. Oh, sugar. Horrible creatures. But not as scary as the chitin. Ah. Well, we're not getting much ore. Apparently. Okay. Yeah, that's where we'll go in there, I think. Pretty much. Okay. I remember my first time doing this quest, and this was a little bit silly. But there we go. Yeah, there it is. Someone I was thinking about. Oh, no problem. No problem, Kai. And hi, Scantron. And how are you? Can chime in to the Tet offensive was a failure, historically. Oh yeah, I know it was. But the only point I was making was, let's say, having eaten a certain kind of food and only one food, let's say at one end of the, let's say, you know, Vietnam, that even the simple thing of eating the rice, which was probably a tiny little bit different on the other side, made a big impact on their stomach. Yeah, but I wasn't commenting on the kind of war or the political situation. I just used it as a kind of an example how if you're used to one food, even in humans, it can be very, very hard to adjust to a new food source, even if it's a tiny bit different. Yeah. Yeah, yeah. Oh, I wasn't commenting on the kind of political side or the war side. I was just using it as an example for that kind of food thing. And welcome back, Kai. He ate his dinner and then I gave him a little extra. Spoiled, yeah? Nice. Both my dogs were strays. Oh, cool, that's good. So who knows what nutrition, yeah, they started on. Yeah, it's good to take in the dogs, absolutely. So we just complimented. Oh, nice, nice. Next time someone wants a dog, please think about the ones. Yeah, true, true. 2 of my 3 dogs were, you could consider them rescues. Yeah. And it really pains me when people get dogs and, you know, do that to them. And that just, you know, buying them and then abandoning them, it just encourages breeders to breed more, you know, making the problem much worse. Really know what you're getting into, guys, when you're getting a dog, you know, or any pet. Oh, definitely, yeah. Absolutely, Kai. I took my adopted dogs a couple of months to get their system normal. Yeah, yeah, it will. It will. They were probably eating scraps, and if they had bad owners, you know, fries and all that kind of stuff. Yeah. Mm. Yeah, yeah. It was just commenting on that. I would never comment on anything else. It was the best example I could use for how a system can get used to, a certain thing, and then the repercussions of changing quickly. Mm. 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 No, I just know it from history. Mm. And the Marine Corps. Nice. Talk to us from time and told us to at least remember your training absolutely help your bodies. Yeah. All war is a terrible thing. But yeah, that would have been not a success. But the problem is, when you're waging a campaign like that, with a kind of how could I put it? A kind of war which is not kind of upfront. You get insurgents and you get people that you can attack and kind of slip back into the local population. It's almost an impossible war to fight. The examples would have been France in the Second World War, and absolutely the examples would have been the War of Independence as well, let's say in the US, and the same here in my country as well. It's a very, very hard thing to how could I put this, to defend against. It really kind of bogs down a situation. There we go. I will sell that to the guy after. Right. We got his key. Okay. Yeah, I don't think this is a pretty big area. I'm really here for the Black Book. But we'll get this out on the way as well. Cool. Yeah, let's give it a save while we're here. But history has always been pretty fascinating to me. I never look at history as kind of right or wrong, more in a sense that something that has been and passed. History is a good teacher, But that would have been in the 60s, Scantron, wouldn't it? Yeah, and I think up to the early 70s. I think. Yeah. Oh. Oh! Okay, I think it's lucky we saved. Okay. I might have to do this guy the Argonian way. He's a lot stronger than I thought. Oh my goodness, we're in trouble. Yeah, we're in trouble, guys. These guys are a lot tougher than I thought they'd be. Oh, yeah, we're in deep, deep trouble. Let's see if I can get somewhere where we can heal. Okay, I misjudged these guys, you know that? We need to get down here. We need to hide for a minute. Those guys are a lot tougher than I thought they were. Right, let's heal up. People would do well. Yeah, that's why here history is not such a big thing in schools. Yeah, I think that was a loss, you know. And what little history you get here now in schools, it's selective, you know. Yeah, exactly. Not how they want, yeah. In boot camp. Really? Oh my. 2005 and US in the 60s. Vietnam, yeah. Answering questions. Oh, from the recruits. Oh my. Not even Fallout. I've died a few times, I think. No, I don't know, have I died in this one yet, guys? I think I have. Yeah, I think I have. But it would be... If you didn't have any restrictions, Kai, and you kind of dedicated to fixing up your character, yeah, I think you could easily do a permadeath on this. A no-hit permadeath would probably be impossible. But, yeah, you could do a permadeath. I think it would be much easier to do on this probably than Fallout 4. All depends on how much you know the game. But I just don't die that often. But I do remember in the past a few playthroughs I had, and I think even without trying I didn't die. But there's some bugs in this game that can kill you as well, if you're unlucky enough. One in particular would be on this DLC actually, you know that that elf guy. Tell something is the name of the place. There's a kind of lift that you go up on that. It kind of raises you up. Well, if you time it wrong, there's a guy just standing on the edge. So when you try to get on, you get pushed off, and you literally fall to your death. That's horrible. To advise on recruit training. Yeah. Nilot. Yeah, I think that's the guy. Yeah, it's brutal, isn't it? I don't know how many times I died on that. Yeah. But if you look back, you know, long enough back through any country's history, you know, I think we've always had former enemies, you know. The same could be said, you know, in the US, let's say, if a British SAS officer was, you know, giving some advice. Yeah. The same, I think, could be said, you know. I think at some stage, you know, every country, if you go back far enough, is in some kind of a war. Maybe dozens of wars. If you commander too. Oh. Oh, the thing, yeah. Has fewer exceptions to its stealth system, yeah. Skyrim has several enemies to which you can... Yeah. I've noticed in the update as well that quiet casting is not as good as it used to be, right. If you do the quiet casting quite close to some enemies, they actually know you're there. Now, I don't know if it's something that they added, or if it's a bug, but... knowing BGS, it's probably the latter. Oh, absolutely, yeah, and that's the way to move forward, you know. We can be enemies one day, and then friends the next. Because the only alternative is being enemies forever, and that's no good. And then, you know, some of the things that happened in the past, different system, you know, different people, different time, you know. Gotta keep moving forward. You know, those who don't move forward are Doomed to live in the past, or so they say. Yeah, absolutely. You ever seen it? I have, yeah. Don't they? Yeah. Well, we weren't strong enough to tackle them, so we outran them. We met them a few times and now they've disappeared, unfortunately. But if I meet them now, I'm going to hack them up really bad. Because when we started this, we ploughed everything into pickpockets, so we were pretty weak. Yeah, they were really hurting us bad. We managed to kill one, but you know, that wasn't good enough. Leader was a bit tough. We're better off with a dagger because of the 15 times. That's what we need here, guys. We need a good old dagger. We need a good old dagger. Oh, that's weird. I didn't know we could get one of those. Yeah, that's new. I remember when there was no warhammers or daggers in this. But the honed one, yeah, we'll keep that for decoration. I'll be back. Gonna take my dog out. No problem, Kai. I hope you have a nice walk with your doggo. Have a good one. Later. They were all melee, so I just dragged them into some joints. I did a lot, let's say, in the earlier stages, you know. Running two bands together. Picking up the pieces, yeah. Kind of tactical. There's still somebody here, guys. Okay, where is he? Oh, this is where we came in, wasn't it? Yeah, absolutely. So he's down here somewhere. Let's see. He's got to be here somewhere. He's probably gone down there. Yeah, okay, we seem to have cleared this. So it seems... Yeah, we got a right smack from that. Okay, that's kind of weird. Here, let's just run down here for a bit. We'll see if we can draw him out, if there is a guy here. But I don't think so. No, they're probably above us. No, we got everyone here. Right, let's go. Oh yeah, I can see some problems here. Right, we'll probably be dumping half of this stuff because of the black books. It's a solid early game tactic. It is, yeah, it is. I don't know, many times I was attacked by a bear or a saber cat and just ran them into the giants and then, you know, collecting the junk after. Oh, I think it's fair. Oh, he's dead already. Fair enough. I don't know why I'm collecting that junk. It would be nice if this one was the one with the selling guy, that Daedra vendor. He'd be kind of handy to have around this time. Hmm. Ah, okay. I think we're good. Oh. Right, guys, I think that's everything here. Can't say we didn't take everything. Right. Oh, sugar. Let's get rid of this guy. I like how his back is turned to me. There. Okay. We'll give it a bit of a save here, guys. I don't think it's much further to this. Okay, this looks dodgy. Okay, we'll kill everyone. Oh, there's quite a few, isn't there? Oh, boss chest. Okay, fair enough. We'll give it a shot. Okay, okay, guys. Oh my good god. Now that was too close for comfort, you know that? That was way too close for comfort. That was a little reckless. Yeah, it would be, wouldn't it? Yeah, absolutely. It would be. Yeah, that would be easier, alright. Yeah, that was... Going toe to toe with these guys without finishing this character is a bit silly. But I don't know. I find that with the anniversary edition, these guys seem to hit a lot more. Maybe they changed that. That's kind of cool. But speaking of history, the North Vietnamese officer, Marine Corps Rifle Company commander, we spoke to them a little bit. They said in Vietnam they were more scared of another more than actual combat. Yeah, for a bit. But after that they got vicious with another. Oh, I see. Yeah, they seem to be doing more damage. I seem to be taking more, which I'm pretty good with that, but it just feels that way, you know? Maybe I'm wrong. Oh, we get those bad guys out. We almost got them though. You know, we had a few of those guys damaged really bad, but I don't think we would have made it. We were close to maxing out, but most likely have to drop some of this junk later. Yeah, that's good. Okay, let's move on. Which way are we going? Yeah, this way, isn't it? Yep. Okay. We're getting there, we're getting there. Okay. We're kind of maxed now. Ah, that's where we get in, isn't it? Okay. Okay. And now we start. Oh, what's that there? Let's get rid of some of this junk. Ruined book. Let's see what we've got here, guys. A ruby. We don't want that junk. I think I need that actually. Maybe not. No, all of this stuff we have, guys. I will take that for... Okay. There we go. Now, we'll get our way through here. Just wanted to throw that in since I guess we were living two men's lived history many years later. Yeah, know what you mean. Doing the backstab damage tonight. Oh yeah, on these I had no choice. That's why I used the dagger. It might be, you know, the 15 times is a lot. Although that tactic with the Ebony Warrior doesn't pay off. I think the unofficial patch, you know, we'll kind of fix that one. The Ebony Warrior would be considered to be, let's say, the hardest enemy, but that's just because of the perks he has. I suppose, out from perks, probably that Yeti guy. You know that guy, what's he called, that Frost Giant? Here probably would be the toughest. Right guys, where do we go now? I thought that was our way through. Oh, it's that way there. Fair enough. Oh, let's see. It's a pity I can't carry everything. We've seen these traps before. I guess we must be pretty close by now. Here we go. Now let's see. Oh, I think I remember this one. Yeah, there's some junk down here, isn't there? I hate leaving stuff behind in a dungeon, but what can you do? Yeah, I think this is a hidden area. Oh no. No, that's the barrel. Let's get rid of these guys then. Okay, now... Well, I've got all that junk there. Yeah. Dad, I'm not sure about these guys. I want to keep them. There. That gives us a bit of room. Let's see what's up here. Yeah, the boss chests are important. I don't know if there's any here. Oh, that's the end of that guy. There, let's have a look. Whatever. Now, yeah, might as well clear this properly. I never like doing too much in this DLC when there's so much to do on the main one, but I think in the circumstances, you know, wanting to get those black books, I think it's okay. Okay, we released something anyway, whatever it was. Let's see if I can remember what it was. I think it's that, I think it's our way out, isn't it, after, is it? Let me see. Candlelight. But without that dagger, we were in big, big trouble. Yeah, what did we actually release, guys? I know we're missing something here. Oh, this. Yeah, this thing here. Ah, there's the black book. Is it? No, it is a book, though. We'll take that one. It definitely is a book. Oh, the elation I would have had if that was a harmony spell. I did. Yeah, I maxed that one out. Absolutely. Oh, I maxed that guy. I took the extra pockets. Oh, that's it. Okay. Oh, we just mess about with this and we'll see what's here. This is probably the way out, alright. I think we go out the other way, don't we? That's why we've got to make sure we get everything here. Okay. That thing we missed back there, guys. Okay. That's a problem. That's actually where we're going. Do you remember that one we missed? We gotta get in there. I forget what's in there. It was behind a waterfall. I know there's a little thing down there. Let's get that. I thought that was where the black book was, but apparently not. Yeah, let's get that little thing. Oh, sugar. Oh, I don't know where I'm going. There. Yeah, just let me see what this is. I think on my first playthrough I actually missed this behind the waterfall. I think it's just a little secret location. Or it might be a shortcut in, I'm not sure. Yeah, Keymaster. Having a key to get back in. Yeah. 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 All it does is just... Yeah, that's all it is. Okay, let's take it. Yeah, we need some of that junk anyway. Yeah, of course. Let's go for this. Yeah, I thought that was my way out there for a moment. Some of these dungeons have little kind of secret locations. There. Okay, what's that guy got anyway? Probably junk. 2 gold. What a rich dagger. That's it. Now we can move on. I thought that was a bigger area, to be honest. Now let's go. I know we get out with the bandits as well, which is kind of... I hate that. But we come back and kill them later. That's the way, isn't it? We've already been in there. We have. We took the little book. Yep. Let me see. Yeah, I know that the book is pretty close to where we pick up the blade. So I think we're on the right track. Right, we're ready. Oh, sugar. I don't know, maybe we're in the wrong spot, but let's take this anyway. Oh, really? Come on. 1 goal. I think that's ridiculous. Even by Todd standards. No, dead end. Okay, we've obviously taken some kind of wrong turn. So it's this way here. Yeah, okay, there's some little turn off down here. There it is. There it is. Right. Sneaky little thing. Ah, here it is. Yeah, this is the whole thing here. Okay, right. I think there's some ore down here, but there might be a few guys to kill. Let me just save that one before we jump down. It's a one-way ticket. Now, I just check on my doggos for one tiny moment, guys. I'll only be a tick. There we go, yeah, they're fine. Now, collect this thing, collect the sword, get out, and then we're after the books. Okay. I'm nearly sure there's still a few enemies here. Can't remember. my, that's really bad, isn't it? Okay, we'll take it. No, we're good, we're good. There's no enemies. Right. I check this guy. Iron hammer of... No, I won't even take that. Of dismay. It's only worth 182. Look at the weight on that guy. No, it's a pity we couldn't get it stolen. No. We need to conserve our weight a little bit. Ah, this guy. We get the journal, we take the blade, and we take that. And we'll take that, obviously. And we'll take that, that's it. Let's read the journal. Books. Journal. Oh, okay. Ah. Blah blah blah, he's gonna help us with this statue. Oh, hang on. I've got a cigarette in my mouth, let's drop that. I would appreciate it if you could help us with a situation we've encountered in Raven Rock. It seems that the miners have stumbled across some sort of ruins under the surface near Shaft Tree, sorry. And we need your expertise to take a look. I could send someone if you're busy, but I figured you'd want to go since I seem to recall you're originally from Solstheim. Anyway, let us know if you make any progress. Oh yeah, he was sent here. Now, there's that one. And then the journal. Received a letter from East Empire Company today. Let's say that some of the miners broke through the wall in Shaft Tree of Raven Rock Mine and found some ruins. I hope this isn't another waste of time like that fiasco they sent me to in Cyrodiil. I'll gather my assistant, Millis. Well, he's dead. So is that guy. And sail back to Raven Rock at first light. Be nice to see the old house. Solstheim. I don't know how to pronounce that. Well, it just goes on and on and on and on and on. But we know the story with this. My God, imagine reading all of this. Okay, let's read the last one. Last entry. I've lost track of time and my strength is failing. I can't even stand anymore. My wounds refuse to heal. I'm afraid this tomb will become my resting place. If anyone finds this journal, please send these notes to my superiors at the East Empire Company. We don't get a chance to do that, I think. And tell my wife, oh, she's long gone, that I love her. Okay, guiders, blah blah blah, final rest. Okay. Let's see if we can get out of here. Now, let's see if I can do this again, if I can remember how to do it. Ah, silly. Let me see. Oh, okay. Oh, whatever. Let's get this one. My stamina is going to kill me at this now. Ah, come on. No, I gotta wait for the stamina, I'd say. Here, let's do it that way. Come on, don't be silly. There it is. Come on now. Oh, there's some... Yeah, it gets really complicated, doesn't it? Stupid. Wrong. There we go. And I think one in the center, we should be done. There, we got it. Now, a little change over. Yeah, that would work. But we're pretty much done there. It's the book now we need to get. I think it should be down here. Yeah, whatever. We need to do a little bit on restoration anyway. I can actually hear the book from here. Oh yeah, I remember it's down here. Isn't there a guy with a mask here? And a word of power. I think there is. Okay. Right, let's see. I think there is. Well, that's the word of power we're going for anyway. I'm not sure about the mask thingy, but oh, there is. Yeah, he's there. You see that, guys? This is what I'm talking about, especially with the anniversary edition. There's a boss chest. I've never been here before, and there's 2 gold inside. How bad is that? Alright, let's get our word of power. And its strength dragon aspect. Let's check that one out. Yeah, we got it. No, not that I know, not that I know of, no. No, I've got that skill, let's say, where I don't set off the pads. But it doesn't seem to be working that good. But if you're talking about traps, let's say, where you've got to lockpick them on chests and that, you know, there's a kind of tripwire. Yeah, it does work just like the lockpicking skill. But, oh yeah, no, I know what you mean, the hit. I'm not sure, believe it or not. I know, let's say, by healing up, it would work on restoration. But I'm not sure about that. I'd imagine it would. I've never actually tried it. You know? I must try it actually sometime. I usually heal, I usually fix up armor level skill with mud crabs and things like that. It's much quicker. They're really fast to do a good bit of damage. And you could be working on restoration as well. I find mud crabs ideal for doing that. Yeah, the traps, I know the ones you're talking about. I never really thought about it. I would imagine that the BGS developers, as lazy as they are, they wouldn't do something as, let's say, complicated as the game being able to tell the difference of being hit by a trap on your armor or a weapon. I don't think that they'd go to that kind of complication. So I would, if I was to guess, I'd say yes. You know. Yeah, it could be. You could kind of control the hit you're getting. Yeah. It could be. But for convenience, it will have to be one of those swinging traps. I need to get that guy to come down here. Oh, he died easy, guys. And we got another mask. That's gotta be good. But we have to get rid of some junk. Ah. Okay. Well, I don't really need these. Well, I definitely don't need the iron shields. There. Yeah, that would free up a bit of space. There. Okay. We got the mask. Well, we got everything. This should be cleared. It is. Right, let's go for the black book, guys. That's what we're here for. We're here for the black book. Now, there's bandits on the way out. We might be able to get some straw or something. What have we got here? Oh! Costly. Now, I tell you what we might do. I might put some junk in here for a moment. I'm not sure which book is here. If we can get that other thing. Weapons. Just to give us a bit of room. All the stuff we can kind of live without. There. Alright, let's go for this. The winds of change. I don't think this is the butler thing. I think he's on the other side. I think we get that much later. Oh yeah, we need candlelight here, don't we? Okay, let's do this. So we're here for the spell tomes. And I still don't think we're, really... Well, and sneak probably we can take the big guys down. What we got here? Rune books. Not much good. Oh. Oh, they do a nice little bit of damage. What's that? Reanimated corpse is not a bad spell, but not what we want. We still, I think I might have one. We'll need it for our collection. Okay. No, interesting books, but not what we're after. There's another one. Conjure Seeker, we'll take that. It's a pity I don't have an excuse to collect all the books again. Okay. We'll have plenty of saves on this one, guys. I know there's one of these in particular we kind of open 2 areas, don't we? Huh. Okay. Courage. Not bad. Not what we want. We're looking for harmony. Let's see. Here we go out. Well, make sure we get every little spot here. Oh, this is where we started. Yeah, okay. Okay, let's push forward. Oh, you little... Ah, that's bad. Okay. I want to watch that one. Yeah, to work earlier. How do I delete some of my saves? Oh, on Skyrim. Easy enough. You're on Xbox, aren't you, Kai? Here, let me show you. Now, just go in here and go over to... where is it? System. See where you got the save? Just push on that one. And when you get down, let's say to... Let's go to this one. Yeah? Any save you want. And you see on the side where I get an X to delete? Just go into the save menu. Go down to whatever one you want to delete. And then push X on your controller on Xbox. And once you push X, and then it says delete this save. Yes or no. So press A for yes. And bang. And just keep kind of doing that. X, A, down along. And you get rid of them. Like, watch this one. We get rid of this one. Just by pressing X and then A. And I'll go in with a new save. So as simple as that. Do it one by one. I'd imagine it would be the same thing. Yeah. Maybe YouTube it. I'm not sure. But I'd say go into your save menu, go down to a save, and then kind of look around and see if there's any options on that save. But once you go down to a save file, there should be some options, you know. But I couldn't comment on PlayStation. But I imagine the system would be similar. You know, they usually are. But deleting a save should be easy enough. Usually you should get the options once you go down to the save, what you want to do. You know, you want to override or do you want to delete? Yeah. No problem. But out from that, I'd say a really quick Google. And that would be everywhere, you know. But yeah, sorry, I forgot you're actually on, you're on Sony. Okay. Oh, there's a big guy down here, isn't there? Yeah. Now we want to be careful with that guy. There is a big guy. Pretty much, yeah. Oh, that's not bad. And when you can get one of those guys out with one shot, that's... Oh, sugar. Okay, what was the story there? There, we got it anyway. That was kind of close. Okay. Right. What have we got? We've got that. We've got that. And we've got that. Oh, that's a skill book, so we'll take that. We've got that. And that. And not much else, to be honest. Either way we get the black book anyway. Okay. Right, apparently we opened a door somewhere, probably down that side. Oh yeah, and then this one. Yeah, let's move it. Oh, is that it? Is that the book? It is. Oh, that's a pity. I thought it was much bigger. Skyrim's Rule. I don't remember that book. I actually don't. There. That's it, guys. Right, let's see. Yeah, I think we'll get back and we'll start taking out the anniversary edition ones. I will leave the black books for a little bit. Now let's see what we need. See, we gotta pick one before we're allowed to get out of here. What's this one? Lovers Inside. You don't get 10% a bit of a... that's not bad. Companions inside. Your attack shouts and destruction spells do no damage. Okay. And then... oh, reading skill books give you an X. That's actually a handy one. From the main menu. Oh, I see. That's not bad. Okay. I don't know what to get here. Something... we don't want the money anyway. Oh, okay, we'll take it for the time being. There's no way of getting out of here if we don't take it. There, let's get back. Collect our little book. That's another book, guys. So Skyrim being normal. Pretty much Hufflepuff. How have you been? Now carrying this junk, guys, is... it's gonna be a bit of a pain. Let me see. We'll carry as much as we can anyway. The good stuff, obviously. Oh, we can just about manage it, guys. That's not too bad. Okay. Let's be off. I know we're getting our way through the bandits here, so unless they have something we want, we'll kind of ignore them. Now, yeah, we thought we'd chance that one, see if we could get our Harmony spell book, but it was slim pickings indeed. Now we're going to try and go for that. Remember that stupid quest Hufflepuff that bugged out on us? Bones of a Crow. The body didn't respawn. Or I should have saying it despawned. We couldn't collect that armor. Now who knows, there might be some glass and straw here. Sadly enough, that's what we're really looking for.
Captain, promised me a life.
But I'm stuck on this cesspit of an island.
I've never really seen much here. I want to come back here later anyway and kill these idiots. Absolutely nothing I want for that guy. And unless this guy is carrying a Daedric weapon.
Rose Dragonals.
Oh. Yeah, we'll leave them. They're okay. We'll come back here and get these guys later. Oh. Oh, he had 2 Amulet of Mars. I'm looking for them. Cool. That's cool. Let's get out of here. Come back and kill these guys later. I've got too much junk to carry. Yeah, we should be out from here. We'll sell what we can. Not too bad. Not too bad, Hufflepuff. I hope you've been well also. I'm doing it from the control settings. This is working. Cool. That's good. I'm not familiar how you delete saves from PlayStation. Oh, I don't have enough room to carry their junk, Hufflepuff. I'm maxed out on my weight, so I hate to leave junk behind, and I want an excuse to come back here anyway to have a proper look around, and then I'll be able to carry the junk from them. It just seems pointless when I've got the place cleared to kill them. You know, if it's not, you know, improving my character, or I can't take the junk. Yeah, just don't have the room to carry their junk. And I've maxed out one hand and all of that stuff, so what's the point? I want an excuse to come back for straw and glass here in a minute anyway. Now let's see if we can just get off this way here. Yeah. We just get out here nice and easy. And we might come back here and really hurt these guys in a moment. They're pretty close by. There, let's go. But that was a nice little one with the 2 Amulets of Mara. Because we'll be using those for, well, for the wedding, but we'll also be using them for the shrines in the tree houses. Okay, maybe we can fast forward now. Or fast travel, I should say. There, let's get here and sell this junk. Cool. Yeah, but remember in this game we can't buy. Well, we can for decoration, but only decoration. Oh, here we go, they're fighting again. We'll go up and give them a hand in a second. Oh, sugar. Okay, let's give them a hand. The spawns here with these, it's unbelievable. But I think until we get that quest out, this is going to be a regular thing. And I absolutely don't have enough room, you see what I mean, to carry this. So I just kill them, I'll get the junk later. Give these guys a little hand. Hello. Hello. They're just a nuisance at this stage. There. See, I can't carry that. Okay, we'll wait and we'll sell this junk. We'll come up, clear that. We'll go back, we'll take out that little bandit camp. And that's it. We'll head back to the main map. Down here. Impossible to get a horse in here. I think that was the reason. It must have been. That's how you got the arrow in the knee. Oh. Right, okay. Let's get these guys back and we'll start selling. I won't even bother investing with these guys, I think, for the time being.
Glover Mount. Either you're here to get showered in sparks, the finest weapons and armor.
Now, selling this junk. Interesting. Ebony arrow. 66, 64, you'll do. Right. Now, there's...
Looking for any potion? Take a
We'll
look.
see if there's anything we can take for decoration, but I doubt it. No, pretty much gone. Right. Yeah, still a few more we can get. We should be good. Okay, I just opened Skyrim back up and it said, thanks for buying. Oh my god. Skyrim Anniversary Edition download content. Like, I hope nothing messed up deleting some of the saves. Because I already had all that. I swear if this game is wrong, I'm done. It's all good. Yeah, as long as you deleted the saves from other files, you know, other characters that you weren't playing that on. But if you kept some of the last saves, it should be good. It's just some kind of glitch. Yeah, I think it's just some kind of glitch. But probably you had a bug called bloated save. And that's why you were getting the error message. Common enough, you know. Nah, it's all good. Good. Only thing is that's still weird. Right now, Lydia is running in place. That's a common bug. Yeah, that happens all of the time. Usually, let's say, when you command her to follow and bring her away somewhere. Yeah, I've seen that many times. The running in place thing. I wouldn't
Well, my
pass
wife
much
and I
heat
are
on
doing
that.
the best we can to keep Raven Rock fed. Well, take a look at what I have, and maybe we can make a deal.
But hopefully it'll run properly for you now. That's a common one. Now, I don't have leather scout armor, but why would I even consider keeping it? There.
Next time you're hungry, stop by.
Want to buy anything? As long as you keep bringing them, I'll keep buying them.
Right.
Everything I've got on display.
Okay. Well, he doesn't have anything I want to know. So, here we go again. Oh. That is an expensive piece, isn't it? I'm not interested in that leather scout armor, to be honest. Not even as a decoration. I'll work that out later and see what ones of those I need to get rid of. We're definitely not getting rid of that. We can get rid of that one, however. Heady soul jumps, I think we're okay with those. That's not bad. Okay, back up the weapons so we get the last of this. That's it, guys. We'll collect our junk up here. I don't know if it's even worth going back to those bandits. We might. We'll see. We'll just get this junk up here and we'll finish with that little barrel. There's some little bits and pieces I want to still kind of collect for decoration. I usually do those after. Ah, the bugged out ash piles. That's something you don't see much of. Does it matter what finger I activate on this for good intentions quest? That's the Daedric glove in the midden, is it? What I usually do with that is, no, it doesn't really matter. What I usually do with that is I keep spamming through every finger until I get the right ones, but yeah, it's hard to remember which one. I think there's 4 rings in total. Doesn't really matter. Just save before you put it on, pick a finger and then just keep going through it and then eventually get the ring you want and keep doing that. But no, as far as I know, it doesn't matter. Yeah, I can't figure out either which ones, so I just kind of spam them all. You're on about the glove in the midden. Well, basically, you're better off not killing the pirate, taking his deal, and you know where you'll get a map. It can be quite hard to find the location, but right behind Winterhold, there's a kind of statue on a peak of Talos, and if you get there, there's a kind of bank going down, you know, so get down to the ground that's right in front, you'll see the chest on the ground. But it can be, even when you know where it is, it can be kind of frustrating to find. And that's it, you've done the quest. But no, it doesn't really matter. Just keep spamming them on until you have the right one, and yep, that's it. You know, you can kind of confront the pirate and kill him as well, but you know, it doesn't make much of a difference. I don't think you get the treasure then. But there's not much in the treasure. And there's not much for killing them either. But probably the treasure would be the best option. And it's not like he just disappears from the game and he doesn't... There's no repercussions for it.
That isn't my problem. I was clear. My lone guard.
There, let's go up and get these guys. Oh, a different quest. Yeah, you're probably doing the Thieves Guild. That's, or not the Thieves Guild, the Mages Guild. That's the one where you're doing the main story. He's actually down in the midden as well. That the cave system beneath the Mages College. Yeah, he's easy enough to find. Yeah, make sure that you've got that quest activated. But keep exploring down to the midden, you'll meet that door. Yeah, I won't tell you much about the quest. Yeah. No. To activate that quest, Kai, you've got to go back to the library, you know, where the orc sells the books. You'll see a chest there that's locked. So sneak down and open that and steal the 4 rings inside. The 4 rings will... It doesn't even activate the quest. You know, just the 4 rings. Go down then back to the glove and place the 4 rings on that glove. And then you'll get the Daedra pirate quest. Yeah. It's not even... It's more like a kind of miscellaneous. Very vague. You know. Good day, Kitty. And Kitty Wolf. How have you been? But we're just finishing off a few things on this. We went for another black book, got it, but we were more interested in finding a harmony spell. Easy to buy, but you know, when you've banned buying stuff in the game, it can be hard to get. Yeah, but it's a lot of quests that people miss. I don't know if you could even really call it a quest. You know, just at the end is just that little bit of a miscellaneous objective. Mm. You just did the... Oh, you're just... Ah, I see. Just woke up, yeah?
I wanted it back by first harvest.
Right, I'm not interested in doing those guys' quests until I'm, seriously clearing this DLC, but because we did this, I'm going to take out the bandits down here and then we'll head back. We're going to try for a quest that bugged out on us last time. The only one, actually, from every single quest. But it caught me by surprise because it was an anniversary edition and I wasn't that familiar with the quests and that. But I think I have a fix for this time. Well, basically, we were there earlier doing a different quest. We seen the body. We knew it was one of the anniversary edition quests, so we didn't touch it. So we eventually got the quest for there about maybe 20 hours later. So apparently the reward was finding that body and taking the stuff, but the body wasn't there. So the only conclusion we could come to was that the game mistaked it for a dead body and it despawned. So the only way around that quest would be to keep well out of the area, don't load up the cell and get the quest and, do it there and then. So that's what we're going to be doing. But I think we get that quest from a bartender, so we have to be careful. We'll probably pick a ton of spammy quests before it shows up. But right now, I'm just gonna get these guys out here, mostly because we need straw and glass. Again, a pretty easy thing to buy, but when you've restricted your playthrough to not buying anything, that would kind of directly help your character. So that's out of the question. I'm still not sure, even by trying every single container in the game, we would actually find enough. I know before the anniversary edition you might just about squeeze by, but the anniversary edition has added some backpacks to these containers, and they seem to be pushing the other junk out, much like they did in Fallout with the Rust Devil spawning, and kind of ruining it for the spawning, let's say, of the level 4 traders. So, let's get rid of these guys. Now, I'm still interested in stealing some stuff for our museum, so if we kill these guys right out, the stuff is not marked as stolen. So, let's see. Let's see how we do on this. Now, I'm short of quite a few dwarven pieces. Let me see, where is the way in again? I think it's over here. Yeah, here it is. I don't know if I'm really interested in using these as a kind of something for display, but we'll see. Yeah, maybe. See, they have to be stolen. So there's the armor, the helmet, the boots. Yeah, okay, maybe. That's it. Okay, we're killing this person now. Okay, I might have some use for those. Either way, we can sell them. It's best to take them stolen. Where's the other guy? Oh, there he is. I don't think he has anything we need. So he is, I'm afraid, going down. Yeah, I was right. Got all this junk. Now, let's keep going.
Cleared out, I guess.
Ho ho. I see the gauntlets on this person here. This is the one I want to make that full set. There is no shield, so... Bracers, they're the ones. Yeah, they're the ones. We got all the other stuff. Perfect. Cool. Okay, that's a full set of that. Oh, cruel, isn't it? Whatever. That's bone mold. We actually don't have that either. But the problem is now I'm running out of space. Yeah, I'm really running out of space. Yeah, let's just see. I can always come back in a moment and see. Yeah, I wouldn't mind a set of that. But I think that one will have a shield. Yeah, okay, we'll leave him for a little bit. So what I'll do is I would just want to check the containers for glass and straw and then other little stuff we want. It won't be that stuff anyway.
Did he listen?
And I might come back later and collect that. Oh, we do need that. Well, we got one set anyway. I think there's more junk down here. But we're desperate for glass and straw. So I will go out of my way to check all of these containers. There seems to be more of a chance of getting them here. Okay, not that... Well, it was in the beginning anyway. Scrawled note. I don't even know if I want to touch that. Well, if I'm going to touch that, in case it starts a quest, I'll give it a save here. Okay, I'm not hearing that these towers are falling, please, but I think you're exaggerating about the planks falling on. Nice, okay, I get it. We'll take that. Okay, let's get out of here. I'll come back a little later when we want the other junk. I can keep that one in storage, I'd say. Right. We're heading back to, I don't know if we can... Yeah, let's give it a try. Just about. Right, let's get out of here. I'll bring that back, we'll put it into storage, and then we'll see about that buggy quest. If we can actually do it. Now, the usual, when we head back in Windham, we'll make sure that that bear is not around harassing the locals. That's why I'm saving it here. Now, and we do need to see if we can get the last of that hard firehouse thing up. Or that Green Hills plantation thing. There. So straight away we'll check for that stupid bear. We don't want him killing anyone. But most likely he's here alright. Once this is respawned, he's probably respawned as well. Getting the last house would be cool as well, so we can get it out of the way. We know how much junk we need to collect for that. And Windham as well, we'll be able to sell some of our junk, I'd imagine. Okay, I don't see the bear. Looks like he hasn't spawned in. I'm pretty good with that. Yeah, he'll spawn around there. Okay. Let's keep a check on our farmer guy and see if he's okay. Probably. No, he's down there killing everyone. Look at this. Look at this. What did I tell you? What did I tell you about that bear? That's because we kind of paused to take the iron. That was a bad mistake. He seems to be alive. Where's that poor goat? Now there's two people here. Okay, they're both saved, are they? Where's his wife? No, actually it's that guy. Okay, I think we might be okay. It's very easy to lose an NPC here. I think that was a bad thing we did waiting for that. Let's try it again. Let's see how that works out. We'll ignore the iron and run straight down. Oh hi, Scorpio. Scorpio it is, isn't it, Queen? Of the occult. Thanks for following. I appreciate it. Welcome to the community. What tends to happen there is the bear spawns in, there's a goat, sometimes spawns pretty close by. The bear sees the goat runs towards the farmers, and then bye-bye NPCs. So, we'll run straight down there. I just want to see it this time. And pretty much all of the locations have some little thing like that, so we ignore the iron. And I'll run down as quickly as I can. Don't have a ton of stamina, but we'll just make sure this guy... There he is, you see him up there? Yeah, he's there already. Here, come here, you. Leave those goats alone. There we go. Everything is nice and safe now. Yeah, he didn't get a chance to get to the other guys. He's killed that poor goat. This goat is actually friendly, so I will make an exception for this goat. I have this as a kind of how can I put this? Kind of emergency thing for resurrection if one of the quests bugs out. So I would only use it for things like this. There. No need to tank me. Now let's check on these guys, but I think we're good. Yeah, pretty much. Right, that's the way to do it. There's a small possibility of a frost troll as well, but it's rare. I wonder, can I drag that guy? I can. Bring him back to his original position. I don't think it makes much of a difference, but he should be spawning right down here. Oh, I killed him, yeah. That guy takes out a lot of NPCs. If you keep kind of fast traveling in and out to Windhelm, You'll take out at least 3 of the NPCs up here eventually. I learned that the hard way on the many playthroughs I've had. But out from only one area I know of, there is problems with animal spawns killing NPCs. Which one would be the safest? Yeah. The only one I know of where you won't get some kind of messing like this would probably be Winterhold. You will get the odd glitch thing, where you fast travel at the wrong time and kind of drag something with you. But out from that, it will probably be Winterhold. Dawnstar is probably the worst. There's an NPC there called Abalone, and I swear she's got a death wish. The padding the devs give her brings her right down through, you know, those frost rate spawning areas, and she almost always dies on every playthrough. Not that it makes much of a difference, but I always go out of my way to make sure, you know, everyone survives. Bet you the character's pretty powerful, Kitty Wolf, but still needs a bit of work. Oh, basically all through alchemy and enchanting. But if it's fair in the game and I'm not using glitches, I'll max out a character as much as I can, no matter how overpowered I become. But I won't use glitches. That would absolutely kill the game. I think I know every glitch in the game. Alright, that's okay. Now, I think we might have a little bit of junk to sell. Now we still got a couple of hours. I've been on for 4. We'll push for the 6, guys. We'll do business with this one. Be very careful here. There's something, let's say, in this city, and I couldn't call it a glitch or a bug. It's just some really bad mistakes from the developers. You'll meet a guy wandering around here, and it'll give you a miscellaneous quest to retrieve a necklace that was stolen from his daughter's corpse, I think. So it seems pretty normal. You know, you go out to the cave, you obviously gotta kill the guy to get the necklace, but you bring it back and then that's all done and dusted, and yeah, pretty good. Then you come back here doing the main quest line for the Thieves Guild, and you'll have to speak to this lady. She will send you on a location to kill that very same guy. Well, that's what it boils down to. Problem is, you've already killed him. Resurrecting him is a waste of time. So you've basically, you know, bugged the Thieves Guild. Or if you do the Thieves Guild and then, you know, the miscellaneous quest is bugged, your best is that one. But there is a way around. Get both at the same time. Yeah. But it's not a bug. It's basically, you know, whoever was doing the quest, they picked the same person to kill. I think that's unacceptable. Bugs are one thing, but, you know, surely the guys doing the quests, you know, would know what the other guys are doing. You know, saying I'm, you know, picking this guy, and let's say, you know, so did anyone else pick him, let's say, you know, to kill? Because you can't kill the same guy twice. Not even in Skyrim. Unless you're using some kind of mod, I suppose. Well, it's not going to help you too much if you're going for your achievement. Okay.
I don't have... Take a look.
Some of the stuff I actually want... And that one as well. I want that for my little kind of TV side out. Just to kind of role play a bit with that one. Now I want to keep the stolen ones. So what have we got? Armor, boots, bracers, yeah, and a helmet. That's perfect. Oh, we don't need that. And okay, we just sell that to this guy and then we're off. Alright, we'll track down that quest that gave us hassle on the last time we played this. And we see if we can get around that bug. I think we have a good chance of doing it.
Looking to protect yourself or deal some damage?
And we'll be careful, we'll have a save before we actually do the quest in case it backfires on us. There. Right. Now I will stop off at the modded house I have, Silver Peak Lodge, to get rid of that mask and to get rid of that stolen outfit as well that I might want for decoration. But I got it because it holds. I'm doing a mod for to adopt, you know, the 6 kids as well, so it holds all the kids and whatever followers I need. Yeah, it's pretty good. Where is it? It's somewhere around Point Run. Oh my god. There it is. Absolutely, yeah. But they made sure for the Creation Club it didn't do that. Yeah. Everything breaks. Yeah, it does. Absolutely. But I've noticed that using Creation Club mods doesn't disable achievements. Oh, those guys. Rules for DE, but not for me. Yeah, as long as you pay them for the mods, yeah, the achievements are okay. It really should be your business, you know, what you want to do with your game. But I think that's the problem, Zach. They're not our games anymore. We're just paying for the privilege of playing them for a while. I think that's the big problem. Oh, I won't put this on a stand yet. But this is the stolen stuff I have so far. Every piece here on display is stolen. Oh, I didn't really notice that little thing before. Okay. There we go. Yeah, so I went with all of the guards' outfits with the proper shields, let's say, from every hold. So there's 9 holds, but there's 15 of these stands, so I obviously went center. Now that leaves 9, 15, 6 left. So what I did is the 2 on each side. You know, the guys from the Civil War, the ordinary soldier and the officer. And I've got the ordinary soldier, and I think I know one quest where I can steal the officer's outfit. So I'll hang in on that. So I'm kind of stuck for 2. I'll find something. You know, preferably something that wouldn't have its own unique kind of weapon system, which they don't. I've saved that for those guys, so we can do the weapons as well. So some of them I've finished, and some of them I still need pieces. You know, like on the orc, and I managed to get good on that one. Shield and that. So, and I've left a few spots. Not sure what I'll put in there yet, you know. Yeah, this house is pretty good. It's pretty good. And the type of weapons I want to display would be enchanted stolen weapons. So, I'm always on the lookout for those. the original kind of weapons, the one-offs, I want to decorate those to the other houses, not stolen, if you know what I mean. So this is our kind of like little thief's den, just a bit of role-playing on it. So that's why I've been keeping those. So that's the basement, but the house itself is huge. Yeah, we'll go up this way. Just a little thing to make it kind of interesting for me, Kai. So this is the house. So you can hold all of your followers here. I have a mod for that as well. Of course, these are all stolen. And I'll fill those up eventually. This is the spot for my kids down here. Yeah, there's a lot to it. There's absolutely a lot to this. There's some cool stuff here. That little double bed kind of little area. But this only really works with using My Home is Your Home mod and better adoptions that would really, you know, to kind of use this how you should. Now, and this is all of the shrines, blah blah blah, and all of the standing stones if you want to go that far. But this is interesting. I can hold all my masks, you know, all of the black books, all of the ornaments and stuff from the game. From here. And this is where my kids, well, when you get the 6 kids from the Better Adoptions mod, they can all sleep here. My private room is in there. And when you complete a quest line in this or a Daedra quest, you just click onto one of these and it gives you a little kind of memento. You don't have to use the original weapons, which is cool. So you don't have to kill people to get weapons. So every time you complete a quest line or do a Daedra quest, you can click on one of these. That's the College of Winterhold when you finish that. The Dark Brotherhood and the Companions. You know, that's for those. And that's where you can hold all of the Elder Scrolls when you're done. You know, all of these. You can click on them later. That one is, which is one here. Yeah, that's the... Oh yeah. That's that quest for that large hammer. And the one with the ring. And Nocturnal quest. You know, all of these. So, it's a nice little kind of memento thing. You've got a little bar over there, but they don't interact too much, pity. But they do with the chairs. You've got a little library going there, but you can't really use the library except for that piece. And those books have a habit of falling out, which should have been static, to be honest. Here you've got your kitchen, you've got your little alchemy and blacksmithing, nice and neat. But there's a couple of cool other things. Now there's this fish tank. You can actually add fish to it. There's some in there already. You can remove this for, you know, just a proper table, but it does bug out, so I kind of recommend leaving up the fish tank. Now this is all of the beds for your followers, and as I said with that My Home is Your Home mod, you could actually fill all these beds with your followers. Quite a few. Now, here, I think that's a system where you can make sure there's no dragon attacks here, or have tons of dragon attacks. It kind of switches on and off. Not that I'd use it. That's our way out the back door. We got another thing. I'm not sure what this is for. You can just change your banners, I suppose, in the house. That kind of thing. That's just decoration. This is cool. Now watch this character. When your followers go down here, the only problem I have with this, you see those black square glitches? Yeah, that's the only problem. I'm thinking when he used some of the acids, he kind of pushed them too close together. Probably impossible to fix after a while. But I've seen this happen in Fallout 4 when I was using Place Anywhere mod. Now, You see that kind of crystal ball thingy? When an NPC walks past that, they actually strip off to go into the pool, and then when they walk back, they get their armor back. It's pretty cool. No problem, Kai, so watch this. Oh. It's not working this time. I have a follower here. Rallis. Did we not put Rallis here, guys? Let me look for that follower. Oh no, we didn't. We actually didn't bring Rallis here. We left him... I'm nearly sure we left... No, we did put Rallis here. Yeah. Well, I won't want to switch on that yet anyway. Yeah, activate... Yeah, but for the NPCs, it's automatic, but I don't think for me. No, not for me. That's cool. I don't want to... so where is Rallis? Oh, I hear him coughing. Where is he? Is he sleeping in here? Well, he would too, yeah. Okay, let's find him. I thought I heard him coughing. Yeah, there he is. Yeah. Yeah, I'll fix that guy later. Actually, I'll save it here and I'll show you what I mean. And then I can load back up again. Should work on this guy. I think we have to activate it for ourselves. But who wants to be? You know, fixing their armor every time they pass that, so.
I owe you that much.
Okay, let's see if it works for this guy. Should. Here, I'm here, you idiot.
There's something you need.
Oh, sleepyhead, come on. Yeah, I'm here. Come on. That's the guy we got in Raven Rock, so let's see if it works on this guy. Should. So basically when they come down here to interact with that... There it is. Yeah. And they kind of lounge around there. It's kind of cool. As I said, pity about the black glitching spots. Right, let's load up and get out of here, guys. We'll drop off this junk. And we'll see if we can do this quest that was unkind to us last time. But yeah, really nice modded house. Oh, there's a kind of a spa pool down there, and there's a system in that house as you know when the NPCs walk down to swim in the pool, they automatically undress. It's that little orb thing. And then when they're coming out, when they pass that orb, they get dressed again. Yeah, it's pretty cool. It's kind of more realistic. Yeah, you know. I think you can switch this one on for the same thing, but I rarely do. And they don't interact much with that anyway. I think it might work on this one. Not for me. I think for me I've got to activate it, which is good because we don't want to be putting on our armor. Yeah, we've got to activate it, but for NPCs that do it here, it's automatic. Yeah, that's good. Oh yeah, I want to put up the mask, guys. I forgot that. Yeah, this is a pretty good base. If you're getting this, guys, I would... there's two versions. There's one where there's everything in it, and that makes it too easy, the type of weapons. You're better off getting the empty one and then kind of filling it yourself. Now, where's that mask? It's one of these, isn't it? There it is. Yeah. Okay, we're good. Now, let's get out of here and get this junk back. This is a modded house, but it's right here. It's pretty close to Whiterun. Kind of on the kind of foothills around the Greybeards Mountain. Yeah, so it's just here. You know, close to that. That's the only military camp where there's no quartermaster. Strange. But right there. Well, you could, but unless you have the mod, and let's say for this house, obviously it wouldn't be here. And I think the ground area would be much different. I think this guy did a bit of landscaping, because there is no flat area here. See where he's kind of made that roadway down the mountain? It would be pretty hard to probably get to here. You'd probably have to slide down the mountain to this area. You know, I'm not quite sure. Now, there's other things as well out back, but you know, there's another one where you can kind of dive from this down into a pond, I think, but I never use it. That one there. See, we kind of go up there for a kind of lookout thing. And I think you can dive into some pond down there. Yeah, but it's pretty nice. What would have been nice is a tiny garden, just to kind of set it off. And what I want most from a house, and there must be a problem to do it, you know. So let's say I get the likes of Shadowmare, or that horse we get, let's say, from that quest in Riften. You just ride the horse in here and get the horse to stay here. Maybe a system where, you know, you could give them an order or something, or even push a button, or anything like that, anything at all, to keep the horse in the stable, you know. I think there's a mod for that. Sure, yeah, I'll show you around. Well, there's this out here. You know, you've got that little thing. You've got this here, and you know, just the kind of usual stuff. Smelter, all of that thing. You've got some chickens and a cow here. Oh, you've even got a goat. Nice. So you want to see the inside? No problem. So, inside. Now, this is very nice, but to really use this modded house, you would most likely have to use 2 mods with it to get the full effect. Number 1 would be better adoptions, so you can adopt all 6 kids, because you fit 6 kids in here. Another one which would be nice, because it would be pretty empty without lots of people, you would need a mod called My Home Is Your Home. That's a mod that gives you the ability to leave your followers in any home you wish. So you can kind of really pile them in there with those 2 mods. Yeah, I've never tried it, actually. Yeah. So, you know, once there's a good few people here, it looks nice and crowded. Tons of people kind of hanging around. You've got that little library here, but this is just aesthetic. They'll sit around. Here you've got a kitchen. All of this is functional. You've got your little alchemy kind of thingy here and enchanting. More storage. And you've got more smelter and all that kind of stuff. And another forge inside. So pretty nice area here. And this is the kind of main hall. That's where most of them will be hanging out. You've got this little thing here. But I've never seen the NPCs use the bed, to be honest. Oh, lots of storage in that. Now, down here, we have all the things in the games, you know, let's say the masks, the clothes, you know, the things you get from the DLCs. All those little mementos you can store here. And here, which I don't use, is, you know, you've got a full set of shrines and standing stones, all of them here. So if you want to pick a certain standing stone, you don't have to go all the way out. Here, this is where your 6 kids will hang out, and their little kind of table. You've got your own private room here. The thing I don't like about this is you've got to go through a loading screen, but you know, probably was necessary. Probably maxed it out here, you know. So this is your private room. Now, there's another thing here and I don't use, because I think it's too much of an advantage. There's this spell that you can learn, and it will automatically teleport you back here. And I'm guessing that this would do it in a dungeon as well, so that's why I don't use it. So that's your own private room, and that's just the back door outside. Now, Silver Peak Lodge, yeah. Silver Peak, P-E-A-K. Like an apex of a mountain peak, yeah. Silver Peak Lodge. And I'll show it to you on the board in a moment, so that's that area. Now, this is interesting. As you do the Daedra quests and the quest lines, let's say you do the college quest line, you finish. You just activate that and you'll get a little memento, you know, from all of that. This is for storage for your 3 Elder Scrolls once you're finished. It will take the quest items, so be careful. And when you do all of the Daedra quest lines, you know, you just click on that and you'll get that little memento. The great thing about this is you don't need the actual weapons or anything from it, so you can pretty much fill this and you're not sacrificing your weapons. So if you don't want to kill a character to get a weapon, you don't have to, so it doesn't force you into that. So that's for all of the stuff you do. There's a little bar over here. The only interaction you get is around the seats, but it looks pretty decent. And this one is just to change the banner scheme inside. Now, you can change this for a normal table, but I find when you change it for a normal table, it kind of bugs out and disappears sometimes. So I think you're best to leave the fish tank. I think it looks pretty. Just another little rest area here. And here I think you can kind of activate, you know, you can have a system where you won't get any dragon attacks here, or you can get tons of them, that kind of thing. Now, this would really come into its own when you're using the My Home is Your Home, because you've got tons of space, just enough room I think for every follower in the game, except obviously your housecarls and stewards. Just about enough room. Now, this is the part. When the NPCs come down here, Tigger, when they pass this globe, they get an undress effect. So when they're in the pool, it kind of looks like they're kind of lounging out in the pool. And when they walk past this coming out, they get their clothes and weapons and stuff back. Well, obviously, they never lost them. They just kind of go invisible. But I think it's a nice effect. Now, it doesn't work on us, which is good, because, you know, we don't want to be coming down here and then having to put that stuff back on again. So that's pretty cool. Absolutely. So that's why that guy was naked. I was just showing that. Now, the only fault I have in this, you see these little black squares popping up? You remember when we were building in Fallout 4? Using the place anywhere thing? Remember, after a while, maybe after about an hour, we'd see this problem. And then we'd come back and we'd push it in a little bit more to fix it. So this is what's happened here. Now this, I don't know what system they were using, but you know, probably they couldn't get around to fixing it. Whatever chance that I have of fixing this thing on the floor might be a lot worse. You see that tear? Probably when they terraformed the land, they might have either, you know, pushing this too close to the land area when they terraformed it, or the land just kind of glitched up a little bit. It's only a minor thing, but still it can be kind of immersive breaking, and it's a pity. This is a really, really nice mod. But that's the only fault. And wouldn't bother 99.9%, I suppose. But out from that, it's flawless. You know, if that was done, if there was a tiny growing area and somewhere where you could stable your horses up to maybe 2 or 3, this would be absolutely perfect mod. No problem, Kai. But yeah, I would recommend it. But I would recommend you get the one that's kind of empty of all the weapons and that, because it would make the game too easy. And that way it's not an advantage, so, you know, just a nice place to hold it. So, Silver Peak Lodge, but I would heavily recommend you use better adoptions. And, of course, it's add-on, better dialogue options for that. And My Home is Your Home mod to get the most out of this one. But yeah, it's the best one I found for what I wanted. Very nice indeed. Okay, let's get this guy back and we'll see if we can do that kind of buggy quest. That's the problem with Skyrim. There's too many houses, even in vanilla. But absolutely with the anniversary edition, there's an obscene amount of houses. And there's no house that's absolutely perfect for your needs. Oh, my pleasure, Tigger. No problem. So, let's get rid of this junk, guys. And we'll see about that something crow, bones of a crow or something it's called. Now we pick it up from an innkeeper, so we might have to do a few spammy quests from the innkeeper before we get it. And we'll save before we get it, obviously, in case it bugs out. But I think with the system I'm using, I think we'll manage to get over that bug. But we'll see. Oh, the jelly. Hey, okay. That's funny. Okay. I thought I had that ingredient. Apparently not. Let's check. No, when it says unknown, that means I haven't gathered my 10. Let's see. I would have stored it here. And let me see. Let's just see. No, okay. We'll work on that. That's funny. Okay, that's not a problem. Let's work on this junk. Potions. I'll trim them down later. Once I get 10 of each. Scrolls. Nice. Okay. Let's start storing this junk away, shall we? Yeah, it'll just take me a little while. We'll get through this, guys, and then we'll be off. Yeah, we'll leave that there for the time being. Oh, sugar. That was a stolen one. Where's that ruby? There. And once I have the houses up and running, and once I pack these away and I get enough of what I want, I shan't be bothering with this, just selling it in the future. Perfect. Now, I am looking for some of those black soul gems, I think. Absolutely. Nice, so we're done there. The books. Yeah, we have a few things we want to put away there. Oh yeah, we were supposed to go back to talk to that guy, weren't we? I forgot to do that, guys. Yeah, I forgot to do that. That is stupid. I actually forgot to do that. We might have to go back and visit him. Ah, yeah, we have a few things to put away here. I'll eventually get these sorted out. Oh, the pickaxe, that's pretty important. There. And the blade. I'll tell you what we'll do with the blade for the time being. We'll display that little guy. Now, let's see what else we have. Oh, the woodcutter's axe. That's going back to where we came from. I've been holding this junk here and I'll sort it out later. That will do. Okay, I think that's good enough for hold that guy outside. I didn't finish the quest, guys, apparently. Yeah, return to him. That was stupid. We gotta finish the quest. I was in such a hurry to get back to that guy. We better get back to him. I forgot to hand in the quest. So, am I the Gallows Rock now? Oh, Gallows Rock. That's where you do the Silverhand quest, isn't it? It's also a location for one of the hidden treasures. I think number 6. Yeah. Yeah. That's the... Well, you were sent there anyway. That's the Silverhand quest. I'm nearly sure it's Gallows Rock you go to with Aelia from the Companions. For your first kind of attack. I think after your transformation. I think that one is Gallows Rock. Oh. Look at this. Look at this, guys. Those guys are asleep. You see this? Let me just take... They're not dead. Let me take a screenshot. Now, this is a bug I've seen happen. Only since the anniversary edition. And this is kind of weird. These guys are from this camp up here. And it only happens when you discover this camp. See it here? They're from there. Now, if I wake them up, they'll walk home. And another thing that's happening as well. There's a dead body that used to spawn down there. That now spawns right here.
If you know any true sons and daughters of Skyrim, tell them to head to Windhelm.
Now they should walk home.
They head this way. We'll
Yeah.
know it.
See what I mean? It's not bad, I can live with it, but it's very immersive breaking. For some reason. Yeah. But there you go. I've never seen that before, but since I started playing the Anniversary Edition, yeah. So I'll probably have to relearn all the bugs again. That's it, guys. I think that's enough. Yeah, okay. Let's go in, let's say... Oh, hang on. We gotta go back, don't we? Okay, let's go back and hand... I forgot to hand in this stupid quest. I don't want to leave it too long in case it bugs out. Always assume if you leave a quest too long, it will bug out. It's best not to get it on your menu until you're ready to take it, you know? No. Let's talk to this guy. And then we'll be able to get rid of those 2 books. I hope. And the reason I know they're from that camp, one time I found them there and the officer was with him as well. Okay, where is this guy? Oh, we've already tried it. Oh, he's asleep. Fair enough. We don't need that stuff at all, but we will have a look again. Nah.
You're back. Please, tell me what you found.
You were right all along. Give journal.
See that? Huh, I knew it. Gratian's death wasn't because of a rock fall. It was just a story to keep people away from the tombs. Now that I have his journal in hand, I can get some closure from the East Empire Company. Make them pay for lying to everyone.
You see that? You can leave now. You see that? This is a problem. Good luck with that.
Thank you. Now, I believe
Now we're going to get arrested.
more than a debt of
We're going to get arrested for this. You wait and see.
Here, it's not much, but it's the best an old retired miner can do. Our home, after
Yeah, let's
relatives
spam to
lived there
this.
for quite a long- when I was old enough. Unfortunately, I only had enough. I
You
wanted
need
her
to
be
leave,
her
really.
until I suppose you could have called me a those
You need to
coward-
leave.
The moment the ebony mine dried up, well,
You need to leave.
You need to
we
leave.
showed them, didn't we?
That's it. Now let's see.
Mark my
You
words.
need to leave.
Raven,
Oh, it doesn't have anything we really
You
need.
need to leave.
Apparently we need to leave.
You need to leave now.
Okay, okay. Keep your wig on. There we go. And we didn't break in. There it is. We're done. Okay. Oh, they're pretty good with us, so we're good. Doesn't seem to be any attacks here. We've finished that quest, haven't we? We have. Now, the letters and stuff should be okay. Now, the problem is we'll have to have a quick check back at Windham again when we land. I hated that it keeps dropping us off. It's a pity we couldn't take a location. There we go. There's no chance that bear could have respawned by now, but there is a chance of the troll. So I'll have a quick look and then we're good. We can tackle that quest. Okay, good, he hasn't spawned in. He's despawned alright. And I think we're pretty okay. Yeah, we're good. They can draw a troll down sometimes. Right, let's get back with this. Now, the round you've got to go to in this game to make sure you finish every quest without any bugs. Unbelievable. Yeah, we got it done. I forgot to hand in the quest. Just wanted to get away with the junk. But still. Now, books. Yeah, we don't keep the journal, but we can get rid of the letter. Now 8. The treasure map 8, didn't we do that one? Wasn't that the one back at Dragon's Bridge? Yeah, okay, we can get rid of that one as well. That's the one at Dragon's Bridge. So let's get that out of our menu. We'll get the other ones later. There we go. Now we're ready. Now let's save. Now we are going to try and pick up that buggy quest. Now I think it's actually down here at Arquin Point. So I haven't been anywhere around this cell. I've kept away from that place like it had the plague. So it should be okay to do. As long as we have the quest when we get there and get it done in one go. Now, the problem is, I'm nearly sure, I picked it up from the guy in Solitude at the bar. But to be honest, I think we pick it up from any bartender. I don't want to go to Solitude, we haven't visited yet. I don't want to get messed up on the quest that starts straight away. There's an executioner there. If you don't pick his quest right away, and with the mod I have to move him out of Solitude to one of my houses, he just literally disappears from the game. There's some theories that there's some glitch in the dungeon maybe, and he just falls through and just disappears from the game, but disappear he does. So when you go here, you're best to just get that done and get him out of there. Or just get it done if you want to do the quest. But he becomes a follower. Now, let's see if we can pick this up. There's a chance, alright, we might have to do a few spammy quests. But I'd say we try the guy in Riverwood. But we won't say it before we go in and talk to him. So we'll see how long it takes to get that quest, and hopefully just get that one. But if the other quests are reasonable enough, we might as well just take them out. As long as they're not those endless kind of, ones. Hopeless. Like as Todd said with this, and whatever way it rings true here and in Starfield, that the game was meant to play for a long time, and when you finish the game, you want to kind of stay in a world, so there needs to be something to do. But I don't think having repeatable quests over and over and over and over again is the answer, to be honest. And that's what they are. And pretty buggy ones at that.
Trinkets, odds and ends.
I do have a little bit of junk to get rid of. Yeah, 6, 7, that's right. And the weapons. Yep, that's perfect. 5 and 7, 12. Right.
Till next time.
And now we'll save outside the bar. Or the inn, I should say, and we'll see if we can get that Bones of a Croc quest, I think it is. So, I think we go with, have you heard any rumours lately? Line. But I know it's probably going to happen. We'll probably pick up God knows how many other quests.
Or take a seat by the fire and I'll send someone over.
But here we go.
We got rooms and food. Drink, too. I cook. Ain't
Now,
much else to tell.
that looking for work would just send you out to kill giants. Horrible. Heard any rumours
See
lately?
that shrine of Azura? They
Oh, that's
say the
okay.
Dark Elves built
That's
it
no
after they
problem.
fled from Morrowind. Sight to see.
Visit the shrine. Okay. Oh, is it bounty work? Oh, yeah. I think it's the bounty work.
Of course. It's all in this note.
There it is. Bones for a Crow. That's the one we want. Now, I really don't want to do the Azora quest.
Alright
I suppose we could. Here, let's just save it here for a moment. Let's load this again. Now we want to be careful not to go over our original save in case this one bugs out, but let's check this again. Can we get this without the visit the shrine one? Not that it makes much of a difference. That Azora one, yeah, I'm interested in doing that shortly. Let's see.
Come on in.
I think it'll be okay.
This
Or
is a
take a
local
seat by the
favorite.
fire and I'll
But you
say
don't get
something.
that unless you ask him, because the other thing is
We got rooms and
looking
food
for
and
work,
drink,
you
too.
see what I mean?
I could,
Nah, we're good.
but
We'll live with the Azora one. Okay, let's pick that bones of a crow. And hopefully that won't bug out something else. I wouldn't be surprised. But I think there is one Mother Creation Club quest here, but it's in a dungeon. We should be okay. Now, let's check this for a moment. Quests. Well, that's the miscellaneous. Visit the shrine. That's not too bad. Here it is. Read the bounty. Crow's tooth. Okay, item. Books. This is 100% Creation Club. Okay, where's the bounty? There it is. Rumor has it that Forsworn raiding parties have been pushing further and further east. Along the... how would we pronounce that? Giral Mountains. The arrival of Legate... oh really? Fazendel has prevented further incursions, but they failed to apprehend their leader Crowstooth. While Crowstooth has been separated from her forces, she is believed to have fled with considerable spoils. In an effort to put an end to this threat, anyone killing Crowstooth may claim her stolen loot. Blah blah blah. Mercenaries like infamous Sellsword, Windstrider have been seen heading to the mountains beyond Darklight. Yeah, I think he's dead and we get his outfit. That's the reward. Interesting. Well, it could be after treasures feels close is gathering forces renewed. We may ask who is it? Okay. Right. Right, let's go and do this. And we'll see now if my theory was right about the cell. I've only played the Anniversary Edition once before. We did all of the quests as far as I know, and that's the only one that caught me. Although the other ones did try, I must admit. Now, find the Crowtooth camp. There it is there. Not a problem. So what we'll do is I'll land here and we'll just kind of head down here. I might just go to the mill to make sure these guys are safe. Right, okay. There's a bear here, there's a lot of attacks. Now if I had Detect Life spell, it would be easier to find these guys. But there is an interesting little quest here. I don't want any of these people to get hurt. But there is a good few spawns here. Usually around this area. And I suppose as we're here we'll there's the bear. Where is he? Yeah, he does a lot of damage here. But he's not the only predator. You can get another spawn here as well sometimes. Good. Okay. Let's imagine. Interesting quest on that fort as well. But it's only a miscellaneous. With a tiny bit of tweaking it would have making an awesome... there he is. Proper quest. Oh. That's Creation Club. What the? Goblins. Interesting. Some more potential problems. wolves, goblins, bears. Come on, for goodness sake. Die, goblin. Now we have tons of skulls. I'm not even bothered taking that junk. Hello, Mr. Goblin. That's Creation Club. Now, I want to see if I can discover this little spot here without kickstarting. I'm not sure. I think there might be a quest here and I don't want to kickstart it. That was probably a fox. Yeah. Yeah, oh. Okay, it looks like we'll have to do this one. This is it's not too much of a problem. We've got to come back with a Daedra heart. This is for that Warhammer Volstung or something it's called. Alright, let's go ahead and take these guys out. There.
You have no business.
Are you okay? No, before the anniversary edition, no matter what you did, these guys would be dead. But not this time. Is he dead? Oh, sugar. I wonder, can I bring him back, guys? Here, let me see. I wonder. We can. Perfect. I'd prefer to have those guys alive. Now, in case this bugs, I have no choice but to kind of go forward with this one. Plus, we can search it for stuff we want to steal anyway. So we're getting sidetracked a tiny bit, just a tiny bit.
Fine. It's your neck. Forgive Ugor's harsh words. She's merely doing as she's been told.
What's going on here?
Please. Our tribe suffers, and we need help.
This is not too bad because we've got to come back with ingredients to start a quest, so yeah, chances of it bugging out is pretty slim.
He is weak, and so our tribe is weak. The giants sense this and intrude on our territory.
I'm nearly sure it's the one with the heart.
Oh, Yamars refuses help, but I sense that you may be just what we need.
What can I do?
Yamars has demanded we stay inside the walls. We cannot leave. I must petition Malakath for relief. This curse must be lifted. But I cannot travel to Malakath's shrine. The ritual must be done here, and I do not have the materials I need.
What do you need?
Can you bring me troll fat?
Yeah, this is the one, alright. Of course I can. I have them in storage.
But I have no choice.
There we go. And I won't ask her where I find the heart, that's silly.
We are counting on you.
Bring troll fat, so let's check that quest. There'll be something for us to do. I wanted to get the Daedra quests as well done anyway. There it is, Cursed Tribe. Yeah, that's pretty decent. I think we'll just search this later, guys, for the stuff we need. There's a few followers here as well, I think. They'll be going straight out to... Yeah, but this is definitely since the anniversary edition. Oh.
What now?
Is that another orc? It is. I want to bring him back as well. There. It is like... I don't know if they'll stay alive, to be honest.
A fight.
Oh, sugar. There's something going on down here, let's see. Right. Most likely mages. Now, I actually need one of those for a garden. Oh, lovely. Sorry, guys. We need the goat horns. Oh, we didn't get them. It's great to be strong in this game. Hi. That's a bit much. Couple of trolls together. What's down here? What have we got down here? I need to clear these guys from here before we go any further. Ooh. Not your day goat, is it? Yeah. Okay, it seems to be gone. Oh, yeah, I think there's I think it's a random location, isn't it, for enemies? Let's have a look anyway. I think this was another spot. Is it for our no, it's not. Oh, it was here. No, we're good. They should be safe. Right. Let's go then, we'll do this Bones for a Croc quest. Or whatever it's called. Of course we're looking for any ore we get as well. Why not? Something dead. Okay. Best we keep to the edge of the map. It's looking like a cave, isn't it? There's a little orc fort out here as well. I want to be careful with. Named bandit leader. I'm always pretty skittish about killing those guys. Keep well away from those mills. There it is, Darklight Tower. There's another mage follower in there. Pretty interesting quest, but I don't want to do it yet. But the problem is the Crow's Tooth camp is actually right up there. I'd have to go through there to get to it. I think we might be able to sidle around the back end, maybe. We might be stuck on doing this quest. Because the only way, I can remember now, the only way up to that camp is through here. There's a mage here. Her mum wants her to do some human sacrifice, and it's an easy enough quest. It's another mage follower. Yeah, why not? Right, we might have a bit of junk here now, so what we'll do is we'll sell this junk, get rid of it, and we might as well take this quest, and if that's going to be the way. Now that I remember this quest, this is the only way through. Okay. Why not? I was going to do this anyway. We still got an hour. But I don't know. Can we do this in an hour? With all the stuff we have to do. I'm not streaming for another 2 days anyway. I might take a little bit longer than 6 hours. Let's save this one. Okay, there's a ton of junk in here. To be honest, I wanted to check it for glass and straw anyway. So... where could we sell this? Well, yeah, this is a good spot. I'll go here first and collect the goldfish. We'll get rid of any junk we have. Let's see if the goldfish have spawned back. There they are. Come here. Yeah, I need those. I need 2 for a quest. I need 10 for storage, 1 for their ingredients, and 1 for the Really? Okay, why not? There. That must be a falling dead on that one. Gotta be. Right, let's sell off this junk. The stuff we don't need. We'll check the chest here as well. Where is it? That one. Nice. Okay. Now let's see.
What do you need?
Okay. I need to keep that junk in this. Okay. I think it's worth our while dropping this junk back, guys. We'll just quickly drop it back and then we'll hit for that quest again. But we're literally forced to take on, well, to take on 2 quests just to get to this. Well, maybe I could have avoided the orc thing. But once you get into that area, it's not a good idea. Pretty good, Doolison, how have you been? We're trying to do a quest that bugged out on us last time because of a despawning issue. I think we won't be able to get it this time because we haven't visited the cell yet. Well, we should be able to get it done. Now, I will temporarily put the food in here as well for a moment. And I'll put all of the junk in here to some extent. I won't bother separating them for a moment. Except maybe these guys. Let me see if I've got an empty container for this. Somewhere maybe. There, that sack is empty. Just as a temporary thing for a moment. We see if this quest goes properly. There. Now, we've got as much room as we're ever going to get. So, we'll have to finish that quest in that tower. It's pretty quick. We'll grab the mage, we'll drop her out of the house, and then we'll come back and finish it. Now, as long as we don't go over that one there, we're pretty good. That's our kind of safety backup. Just plugging away at your game. Nice. Yeah, I've been on for just over 5 hours. Started usually around the same time. But I might even push this one. Depends on these 2 quests. Maybe a little further than I usually do. Because I'm kind of off for 2 days after this. I don't think I have much lined up today. We'll see how it goes. Just to get these done, you know. So we'll have to take this quest, isn't it? Where was it? Around the rift in the area. Okay, again, this stupid thing. Let me see. There it is. Oh, there we go. It's on this side, actually. Right. See, the only access is through Darklight Tower. I suppose if we had a horse, we could kind of go up the side. But once we go in there, we kind of kickstart another quest. I don't know why they did it that way. Right, okay. We better be prepared for this one then. Bit easy enough with our character on this. But yeah, we see some mage killing some hags, and oh, it's not what it looks like, and yeah, it actually wasn't what it looks like. I'm really sure this is the one. There's no way of side passing this, you know. Yeah, there we go. Never should have come here.
Oh well. By the gods. I know this looks bad.
Yeah, this is
Let
the
me
one.
explain.
But she's pretty good character, you know. Let's say her mum is not the best. You kill that woman.
I didn't want to, but she attacked to try and keep me from leaving. I can't be a part of this place anymore. The things we do here, evil, evil things. No more.
Oh. Why did she
We
need
were
to die?
supposed to find a sacrifice. Human sacrifice.
I think her
I
mum
told her I
wants
couldn't
to
join, she attacked.
become a
I've
a
done
lich or
horrible
a hag raven
things,
or
but
something.
I've never taken an innocent life. I couldn't just find some person for them to kill.
Why did you need a sacrifice?
Initiation. My mother is going to become one of those things. I can't be a part of that. Gods, I can't run away from this. I have to stop her.
Yeah.
I'm going up there to stop her. This cycle must end. I don't know what brought you here, but I could use your help if you're willing.
Of course we're gonna help. I'll help you.
Follow me.
Now,
We have to fight our way up.
don't die on me
If
because I
anyone
want to
else
search
knows
this
about
place
how
as
to
well.
break apart.
There it is. Repentance. Now, we've got to put that one up instead so we can follow this properly. Repentance. There we go. I met a witch named... Is that a Lila? In Darklight Tower, she was supposed to obtain a sacrifice for her mother to perform an evil ritual, but rebelled. She wants me to help her get to the top of the tower so we can stop her mother. Yep, okay. Now, I will save here, and we'll give a few new saves. So, I want to search this as well in one kind of... Ooh. Try and get done with this dungeon. It's not the biggest. There's lots of junk inside. Interesting. We're not interested in ingredients. Let's see. We are very, very interested in straw and glass. But you should hold on for us. I think. Okay, that's one level done. Oh, she's fighting already, isn't she? No. We're okay. Ah, hello. We'll catch up with her later. I want to save a bit of time on this quest and I'll get it all of it done. Okay. How did she pass these guys? Oh yeah, she's done some damage here, alright. I know the chances of finding strong glass in this game are pretty slim. Yeah, okay. Oh, This way, I assume. Yeah. Okay. Hello.
Takes care of that?
Well, I think she's immortal on this one till we do the quest, so we should be okay. I don't want to backtrack over this dungeon, so I'll try and search it now. They're the ones you're most likely to get last, but not this time. Waste of time checking these tables. Okay. Actually, I think I might want that fishing rod. Okay, so that's a waste of time. Right, let's follow her down here. Where was she going? This way, was it? No, this is where we... Is this where we come in? No, I think she might have coming this way, alright. Ooh. Huh. Requires key. Oh yeah, this is where we... Okay. Now, let's see. Well, I don't... We won't pick that. That starts a quest. We'll do that later. Ha ha ha! We got some straw. My god. This is about container number 300, but we managed to get some. If we could only get some glass. That's nice. Almost worth it for just those 2 pieces of straw. Hilarious, isn't it?
Pull the lever when you're ready and we'll take her.
That's nice. At least we got some straw from this.
Pull the lever when you're ready.
Yeah, we know about your hag raven.
We'll take her.
There. Oh, I see it does both. We've already done this area. So let's kill this bird. Where is she? Hello. Right. There. Now, relax for a moment. Just have a check here, please. Yeah. Okay. We have skill book. We'll take that for decoration. We have steel dagger. Here we go. 2 bits of straw. Unbelievable. Yeah, just give me a tiny moment here. We can't miss this opportunity to make sure we get everything here. Nah, that's about it. 2 bits of straw. Okay. And a pheasant. Okay, where did she go? Probably dark light chambers. Oh yeah, that's the way we gotta go, isn't it? Rightio. It's brutal we've got to do this just to get to the other quest. If the other quest bugs on us, we're in trouble, but I can't see how it could this time.
Did you hear something?
Ah, there's a nice little knife for you. Now, let's see. Anything interesting here? This is where we come in, so... Not really. Hang on. If we come in this way, where's that going? And why is she here? Make a difference.
Locked. Damn.
Oh yeah, we gotta go the other way.
Hags nearby will have the key. Locked. Damn.
Yeah.
The hags nearby will have the key.
Well, you could open the
We'll have
master,
to
but
take it
we'll...
from here. I'll
We
keep
need to
watch
take
here.
these guys out.
Unless
Okay.
you can pick the lock.
Yeah, I can pick the lock, but I want to kill these guys as well. Yep. Perfect. We'll try and get rid of the key as well, so we can do that master lock. Now, there's another hag raven here, I think. You little... Hello. Okay, probably got the key. There it is. Right, let's see. Junk. Ah, you see the boss chest was here as well. I've taken out 0 perks on this. We need them for other stuff, so... This could take a little while. Okay, let me see if I can work this one out. Right. Silly, isn't it? We've got tons of lockpicks. Okay, this is getting annoying. I don't have the perks to fix this one up yet. There it is. Junk. Come on. Nah. Straw glass would have been nice. Right, that's that one. We've done the tent. I think there's something across this way, is there? Apparently. Junk, junk, junk. Right. 2 pieces of straw. That's a big success compared to the other dungeons we went through. Right. Yeah, we'll use the key. Why not?
Locked. Damn. One of the hag. Nearby will have the
We'll have to kill these other guys as well with this follower for the time being, because I don't fancy coming back here again.
One of the hags nearby will have the key. You'll have to take it from here. I'll keep watch here.
Here.
Unless you can pick the lock. Someone.
Yeah, there's someone here. Now, let's see, what have we got? Not a lot. Yeah, I've yet to find any in those anyway. Oh, there's a small chance of getting some in these ones, but... just stupid stuff.
What was that?
Oh. Spider. Oh, that must have hurt. Where Where's my spider? I want that. It doesn't really matter. I think I've got enough juice. Usually I wouldn't bother with those containers, but we have certain restrictions in the game that's been... yeah, we could sell those, I suppose. Yeah. Makes it hard to get wood and straw. That one is restoration. I think I've got that already. Or is it an alteration? Apparently we got it already. We'll do for decoration. Yeah, this is the biggie out here. So we better save it here.
All right. Mother, I'll
What's the
pretend
plan?
to finish the sacrifice.
Yeah, we'll play our
Play
game.
along. While Mother begins the ritual, I'll strike. Then together we can kill her.
Kill her?
I've thought this through, and it's the only way.
It actually is.
Far gone, too corrupted by the hags. At least in death, she can be free again. Enough. Let's go.
There we go. So we'll kind of play along with it. So let's do a save here. And then straight away, first chance we get, we'll drop her out to our modded house. I'll fix up her junk later when I get time. But she'll be pretty safe there. Oh.
Mother.
Greetings.
Who is this you have brought me?
I found a willing subject for you.
La 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 la.
It's already been discussed, of course.
Oh yeah, that's destruction. We got that already.
Splendid. Please take a seat on the chair behind me, would you?
Yeah, we'll be doing that now. I think there's some more junk here, isn't there? Chest or something. Yeah, there it is. Okay, let's take our seat. Why not?
I'll just prepare the subject now.
I can't let you do this, Mother. You have to die now.
Is someone there?
Okay. You're not... Come here, you. There you go. No yielding here. Oh, we got a nice unique staff. Right. Let's talk to... Is it Lilith? I think it is Lilith. Oh, I get it, Lilith.
Don't be sorry for me. I just... If I would have known it would come to this.
Definitely, yeah.
Keep Mother's staff. Think of it as...
Oh, I intend to.
Keep Mother's staff.
It is done.
Think of it as payment. I want to leave everything from this cursed place behind. Goodbye. And thank you.
It's not as simple as that. Let's talk again.
Need something?
You could come with
Suppose It
me.
would be better than sitting around thinking about all this. I could also do some good for a change.
Yeah.
Sure. I'd go with you.
Follow me, I need your help.
Lead the way.
There. Now, let's check that quest, but this is where we're going for that one. Problem is we gotta go through this quest to get to that. Not a great system. With all the places they picked, they could have picked better than that. Now let me see. Check and see if that quest is done properly. Yeah, pretty much. Now let's save that in case anything goes wrong. Now, how do we get out here again? This one. And we see what the story is with these guys. Well, it's just up here. I think we can get down to that one as well and clear out the beasties there and get that one done. Now, let's see. So, oh yeah, we got to put that one back up. Quests. Bones, yeah, find the Crow's Tooth camp. Well, all of these pretty much just kill, kill, kill kind of thing, isn't it? Maybe not. Oh, there is someone here, alright. Okay. I hope the follower survives. Okay, let's just do this. Ah, good old named Hagrid. And a note, of course. Of course. Hey, 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 hey. Who is this anyway? I was getting some friendly fire there as well. Oh, she's still alive anyway. Okay, where's that other guy? We don't really need his junk, but still. I hate this about this game. Body's getting hidden in this. He died around here somewhere. It doesn't really make a difference. I don't think he had anything unique on him. So we read a note kind of thing, I'd say. Right. We gotta drop her back. Or out to that house as well. Let me see. Yeah, I think that's everything. Okay, where did that last idiot go? That's the best about that detect dead spell. There he is. There he is. Oh, sugar. Where did he come from? Oh, hang on. There, I don't know if I remember this. Yeah, hang on, let's see what this is. Okay. Nah, it's just a little something for this quest, isn't it, really? Oh. No gold horn. 2 gold in the chest, come on. Really? Yeah, that's nothing really. It would have been better if those guys had to be up here. It might look a little better than that stuff they had down there. Now, we've done the quest, we've picked up that follower. We'll read that note and then we'll take out... See that little thing there? This is the only access to that as well. And it's just some, you know, those wisp creature thingies. Okay. Let's check this quest. Read the note. Strange, you know. Usually don't get Creation Club quests where you read notes. Oh God. Is there another kind of Creation Club quest? Travel, that's the one, Arquin Point. That's the one, alright. That's where we messed up before. We were already in Arquin Point. But how do we know? Aquin Point. It's down here, isn't it? Okay. I thought it was down there. I thought it was there. Oh, it is there, look. There it is. Yeah. So we drop down there later. There it is. I hope that body is there. It should be. We came pretty close here. To be honest, I thought it was here. I didn't know it was that close. Right, let's get that other little thing out while we're here. We won't get a chance like this again. How do we get to it again? Let me see. Is it this way we go? Which? Let me see. I think it's up this way somewhere. That's all you're doing. Yeah, you're doing a delivery quest, or you're just going from A to B. Don't like them, to be honest. Some are kind of okay, you know. Some are kind of okay. But just a conveyor belt of urns. I think even the biggest BGS fan would agree to that one. There's no way to kill immersion like endless urns. Yeah, I just wanted to get this little one done. Just some dwarf and junk, and you know, we're pretty much here now anyway. Instead of coming back and going to all this trouble. Going back through that again. So it's that, those wisp thingies. Okay, where is she? Yeah, she'll appear in a moment. I think there might be a chest here, is there? No, just one of these guys. Good enough for me. And I see my... Ah, there she is. Hello. There we go, we got the little area cleared as well. Why not? Right. There's a hag that didn't work out too good, and I don't need any of that junk. Whatever. Yeah, we'll take it. I definitely don't want that junk. That's it, guys. That should be done. Now there's an interesting little spot. There's two saber cats and some ore. I think on the other side of this. We'll see if we can grab it before I drop off this character in our modded house. Yeah, I'll fix up her junk later. Should be pretty safe there. And it doesn't matter that she can't keep up. She should spawn in with us a little later. Yeah, I think it's down here. A couple of cats and some more. There we go. Exactly like I said. My God, I know this game too well. There we go. Could never warm to bringing companions or followers on these BGS games. I think what really put me off it was New Vegas. They would get creamed pretty easy, you know, and just not worth the hassle of trying to protect them, you know. Now, won't spread it. No, I won't spread out. We're too close to Rift. Yeah, okay, let's get out of here. Okay, let's see if we can bring her back now. She should follow us all the way back to her house. We get rid of the junk. And then we'll head out to Arkwin Point. And hopefully that will be okay. Yeah. Looks like you're staying here.
I've got your back. Huh?
This place is your new home.
With that.
Now you'll get dialogue from any of the followers here on the main game, but if you do it with the ones on the DLC, they don't seem to have a dialogue, but it still works, you know. I just tell her where to sleep and where to hang out, and then we're off. Then we'll release her, and she should stay around here. Rallis is here as well from the DLC. Here, you can sleep down around here somewhere.
I've got your back. Huh? Huh? How can I argue with that?
Okay. Now, she is a mage, so we'll get her to kind of spend her time around maybe the enchanting and table down here, maybe. Yeah, come over here closer. Come on, come on. Over here. Ah, whatever.
I've got your back. Huh? Huh? It would seem so.
That's it. Now we'll just dismiss her.
I'll head back home if you need me.
She should stay. Oh, hi, Fat Cat. How are you? I would just watch her to make sure. She's gonna hang about the library, is she? Yep, that's it. So we've got two here now. Rallis and Ilya, is it? Yeah, I think it's Ilya. There, now, get rid of the junk, store what we need, and we see if we can get this buggy quest finished. It's nice to have a spot like that to just drop them off when you finish the quest. I'm not really prepared in the other houses yet. Let me see. Yeah, I'll probably sell this junk here. Oh yeah, I meant to pick all the horses. We'll do them later and get the armor on them. I think there's only about 5 stables anyway, isn't there? Yeah, let's sell this junk.
You're someone. The finest weapons and armor.
Now, weapons. Okay. Oh yeah. I think I'm keeping that. Oh, I'm definitely keeping that. That's unique. Yeah, I have a spot for that. That's that, and here. Okay, that was
Don't forget to check inside.
fortunate.
Welcome to War Maidens. Now don't let... Take a look.
Now, The bedroll thing, I don't get it, guys, because you don't actually use the bedroll. Maybe it's just a look thing. In the beginning, I thought maybe, oh, cool, you know, you can kind of have a sleeping bag thing, but no, that's not how it went. Unfortunately, we're needing those guys and ingredients, whatever, books, miscellaneous. Let me see. Yeah, this junk here. And I have no use for this. Do I need one for my... No, I don't think so. I don't even need one for a display. That's it. That's everything. The straw was a nice find. That's the most valuable thing I brought back. Well, the rarest anyway. Now let's bring that back. And then we do this crow thingy quest. What would you think is the biggest challenge for theft only? Now that you have decent gear. To finish a character, spell tomes. Yeah. Getting spell tomes. That is like you'll even get around the soul gems, even filling them, you'll get around it with a college and some other junk as you're going along. But the biggest problem for your character is spell tomes. And the biggest problem in crafting is glass and straw. But I pretty much knew that, you know, coming in. But it still makes it very, very fun, you know what I mean? Glass, yeah. Serious problem. Because remember, I can't buy it. Serious problem. You know, now when I find glass or straw, it's like, oh, you know? It's like kind of exciting to find it. Such a common thing, you know? Little things like that makes a game interesting, you know? Glass, yeah. I have tried Whiterun, the surrounding farms, every container. Windhelm, the surrounding farms, every container. Falkreath, Dragon's Reach, a lot of places. And a lot of dungeons. And I think so far I've found about 14 glass and maybe 16 or 18 straw. Yeah. Yeah. You need to do that with a game that, you know, let's say you've got so much time on. Yeah. Anything to stop myself from going insane. Which is a matter of opinion if you're getting excited about glass or straw. Yeah, I wanted to set those restrictions in to see if it could be done. I'm skeptical about making enough, strange enough, and that's collecting, let's say searching every container in the game. The problem is 99% of the time, when it does spawn, glass will spawn in kitchen cabinets, and they don't respawn. Now, you will get the odd chest that will respawn. Especially the boss chest, but I've yet to find in the boss chest. Straw, yeah, it's a little bit better. Now, it might have been done before the Anniversary Edition. I think I might have done it once. But the problem is a lot of the space has been taken over by the backpacks. You know what I mean? From the Anniversary Edition. You know, much like the system where the spawn points, you know, where you'd find the level 4 traders were kind of cool and you picked them up. Then they come out with the DLC for the Rust Devils and they kind of took over. So it was very, very hard then to find the level 4 traders. Yes, very limited. So when I do get something, it's worthwhile, you know. Yeah, that's, you see, the only way that would be good for me, you know, I can take whatever I need as long as I don't buy it. And that includes unstolen stuff. like straw and stuff and glass, yeah, I can take that, but as long as I don't buy. But the stuff I wear and the weapons I use, that would have to be marked as stolen. So, you know, a fence would only buy stolen weapons. Well, anything, but, you know, stolen. So, if you sell a stolen weapon to a fence and buy it back, well, 99.9% of the stuff is cleared, with a few exceptions. It's a pity you couldn't sell something to someone and then steal it back, but it doesn't work that way. It goes into the developer's chest, you know. But yeah, technically, no, it's got to. Let's say with a glass and straw, as long as I don't buy it, I'm okay. But when it comes to any weapons I'm wearing, you know, or any armor or jewelry, or any spell tomes and stuff like that, yeah. Well, the spell tomes, no, we can use those as long as they're not bought. But definitely weapons and armor. Anything that I'm literally displaying, at least with the spell tomes, you don't display them. So anything I'm displaying that my character carries, like that. These are the ones I'm using. Stolen, 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 and the apparel. Stolen, stolen, all stolen. So those are the restrictions. Now, for the time being, I'll put this junk in here. Now, the other stolen stuff for display, I just want that for the modded house. The rest will be all kind of clean stuff. A kind of thief's den kind of thing, you know, with that one. I just put this in here, temporary. And then we'll sort it out a little later. And this is just mostly fluff for decorating, really. That's it, 131. Okay, we'll save outside. Now we'll see if this quest works now. And hopefully all of that other quests were not for nothing. So there it is, guys, down here. Let me see. Yeah, I knew this would take us it'll probably take us an hour more than I usually stream for, but that's okay. Let's see if we can get this. There it is, bones for a crow. So we'll land. Now, the arc when pointing, I've always found that to be a little bit off. I'm nearly sure it's more like there. Yeah. Yeah. It's on the tower, on the peak. So I'll have to find a way up to this guy. But I think we kind of travel. We'll have to find a way up. Okay. Let's do it. So it's literally up there. And I don't think it would have loaded up yet. I don't think we were in the I hope not. Okay, let's do it. See if I can remember a way up to this place. We'll come around by the side. There it is, up there. Wonder can we get up this way? I'm not sure. Probably. Okay, I'll see if we can do the old, messing about here. We might be able to kind of jump our way up. I can hear those guys already. Chances of this bugging out if I don't get up quickly are that body, those shouts from those guys might push that body and glitch it. You're kidding me! Let me see if I can get up here. Come on. Okay, we just might be able to do this. Here we are. Okay, careful with this one now. We'll see if we can get that body. Careful, careful, careful. But you can hear those guys fighting. Now we'll ignore the guy here as well. There will be no dragon yet, because we haven't done the Dragon Rising quest. And that cave that we see, that's another Creation Club quest. See, we kind of did that before and didn't do the one here because we didn't even know it was here. When we came back it was bugged. Here, we might as well discover that cave. And we'll ignore everything. We'll go and kill those guys and hopefully that body is here. But as you can see, we weren't here before, so I think the chance of it despawning slim. Hi Gromulus. But I think that's what the bug was. We loaded up the cell, we were away for so long, and I think the game kind of classed that body as, something to be removed, I would imagine. There it is. I think that's the one we do for the Oblivion Gate for the Khajiit, where we get that Daedra horse. Pretty decent one. Oh, hi. Hi, Crazy as Asian. How are you? Been well, I hope. Yeah, doing a kind of a complicated playthrough on this. Oh, this is something... this is only my second time to do the Anniversary Edition. But this one bugged out for us hard last time. We were here in that cave doing a quest. And then when we were doing the other quest over here, the body had disappeared. The one to complete the quest, so... we were saying that possibility was that once we loaded up the cell and the dead body was there, the game probably mistaked it as something to be removed, like it kills some enemies. So now we've picked the quest and we haven't been here yet. This is our first time, so it should be here. We should be able to get through this bug. Oh good. Oh, that's good to hear. But on this one, we have kind of restrictions, like we can only wear stolen weapons and armor. We can't buy anything for our character, like soul gems, ingredients, or hide. The worst one is spell tomes. But we're getting there, if we can lay our hands on a decent invisibility spell. We have a bad one, we're running on it now. Decent healing spell. But most importantly, the harmony one. That's going to be a problem to max out my character. And stuff like straw and glass are a major problem. Fixing up the hardfire homes. But we are allowed to hunt, we are allowed to mine, and we are allowed to fish. And we're allowed to buy junk for decoration. But not anything for our character. That would help. Oh yeah, we are allowed because we're playing a thief build to have to buy some lockpicks. Now when we get up here, guys, we'll save. And if this body is not here, we're buggered. But I can't see why not. This is our first time here. But the military camp was pretty close to here. We'll see. I hope it didn't load up to sell. Okay, let's save here. And we'll see if that body is here before we start killing these guys. It should be right up at the top of the tower. But basically we kill the bandits here and then it says blah blah blah. You know, collect your reward, which is apparently getting this suit of armor from a dead body. But we'll see if our planning has worked as a workaround for this bug. Yeah, they're the ones we've got to kill. No, not him, but I'll ignore him actually. Now, see, that's the problem. He might have already killed the guys that was here. We'll see anyway. They seem to be up here. But it's telling me now there might be a different bug this time. Kill Crow's Tooth. We'll see. There's still a marker here at least. But there's one of the guys anyway. We'll ignore him. I want to see if the stupid thing is here. They seem to be all good with each other, so we might be okay. Let's see, is the body here? There's Crow's Tooth there. And the body should be here. Please be here. Oh, you're kidding me! The body is gone, guys. It's still bugged. It's still absolutely bugged. No way around this quest, guys. Absolutely no way around this quest. I thought this would be a good fix. Apparently, I thought that was back here somewhere. So I did visit these shacks here in this area. Oh, you're kidding me. It's still bugged. The body's not here. Oh, this is a notorious bug. Here, when we kill all those, it tells us to come up here and collect the body and loot the armor. But the body is never here. The problem is if you go anywhere around this cell and leave it a while, the body despawns. But the quest is called, it's caught us before, but I thought it was further in. What's that quest called? Bones for a Crow. And that's the quest. But the other bounty hunter that was here was wearing an armor. He should be lying there. Unless we kill this and he spawns in. But I remember the first time we came here, you know what I mean, we came straight here, the body was here, but we didn't pick up the quest, we were doing something else, we seen the body. I didn't touch it because I said that's a Creation Club quest. Then we came back to do the quest, the body was gone. Yeah, maybe. That's what I'm thinking. I'm hoping. Because we didn't load up this cell, or at least I think we didn't. Yeah, we might have to kill. I just expected. Now, when we were here before, I don't know, we might have killed Crow's Tooth and looked at the body and then loaded it back up again. Maybe. We'll give it a shot. But I just don't trust this quest. Now let's see. Now search the tower. Now let's see. I think myself it's still bugged. There you go, guys. No body. Zero body. The body is supposed to be lying there. I literally seen the body before. Because we were up here before. On the first one, we didn't kill crows, so the body was here. Now, it's definitely despawning. So, the mistake, unfortunately, I made this time is coming too close to it here. You know, the alchemist shack and this area here. You see this area here? If I had not visited these here, there was a chance. But no, it's not about killing crows, dude. It should have been here. That is massively bugged. Yeah, there's some decent stuff. It's a pity. So bye-bye to that quest. And that's what you're getting from BGS. Strange enough, that doesn't disappear. Now, we did speculate that maybe some of the shouts might have might have glitched it or something, or pushed it through the map. But I'm convinced the body has despawned. Oh yeah, absolutely, I will. Yeah. I will try fast traveling. But I think we tried this junk before. But I think it's an issue when you load up the cell, Gromulus. I think the game mistakes that dead body for, after a while, for, just something that needs to be removed, like you've killed an enemy. I think that's the bug. So, I think the mistake I made this time, I thought this was much further in. I came too close to it. That's a pity. Let's kill some of these guys here so we can get in and out proper. But I will definitely give it a chance. And we'll go back in. I think at one stage we even waited for a kind of a respawn of the cell. That's it, apparently. Now, let's see. We killed the rat guy, we killed her, and I don't know how many guys we killed. That's such a pity. But yeah. Okay, we'll give it a shot. The body at the entrance of the tower. Let me see. Well, this one here was always here. The skeleton. You know, the body was kind of plopped here. And it should be actually right there. Did you see something at the entrance? Yeah? Oh, our best guess that it's despawning. That's just a forsworn looter. Yeah, that's just a looter. Our best guess the body is despawning. When you load up the cell. I didn't realize I was, coming in so close to this. But third time's a charm, I'd say, for this. If ever I'm doing this again, I will make sure that none of this area here has been explored. And I literally travel from here, right here in one go. But there's no way I can see this. Yeah, we'll do a new save. Work. So much for bones of a crow. I thought that I didn't discover the location. It might have been good enough, but no, the cell must extend out quite a bit. So what we'll do is I'll go back here. And I will wait about 3-4 days and then we'll come up. Can you install mods on Xbox? Yeah, you can. Some mods. But this is the kind of broken rubbish that you get from BGS. Okay, there's enemies nearby apparently. Okay, let's finish them off. Apparently there's still enemies. But we killed all of the crowd that was there. That's my second time to attempt to do that quest. Yeah, let's finish these guys off. So we can kind of fast travel back here properly. Had a bit of a sickener. But I will give it the benefit of the doubt, I suppose. Ah, come on, give us a break, guys. There, now. Okay, we'll save it again. I'll wait back at one of my houses. Yeah. I'm running the unofficial patch. Yeah. I have it right from the start. I've been running the unofficial patch for years. Yeah. It's not fixing it for me. And it hasn't fixed it a year and a half ago either. Yeah. But you would imagine so. Yeah. You would imagine so. The sensible thing to do with that armor would have been to put it in a chest, you know, but no, that would have been too easy. But I'm not the only one grumbling. You know, there's a lot of people. No, I'm on Xbox. I can't enter commands. So, pretty much buggered. But it doesn't make much of a difference. It's just the quests I've done to get to it are now no good because I don't want an unfinished quest on my lineup. So I think later today I'll just do the quest we did tonight. You know, that one with that follower and that, and get it over and done with. Get it done quick, you know. No console commands, no. Now I can do an experiment here, but I think I did it before. It won't work going away, coming back, even waiting for a full cell reset. What is it? 30 in-game days? We'll give it a shot. So there it is there. We gotta come to Arkwin Point to get it. We'll come back here. That's well out of the way. I think the mistake I made this time is coming too close to it. If that doesn't work, it's literally full-time bugged. But it's not, because The first time I came up here, I was doing a different quest and I seen the body. We were going to take the stuff, but I said, no, this is definitely a Creation Club quest, and we'll wait and we'll come back. So eventually we did get the quest, and we came back, the body was gone. So it was there before, and then it wasn't. About 20 hours, 40 hours later, maybe even more. So the only explanation I could think of was, number one, the game mistaked it for a dead body and it was removed for acids, you know, lessening the acids and that. Or the shouts from those guys, let's say, moved it and kind of glitched it. But it's called Bones. Oh, you can check it up, but it's on the Xbox. It's unplayable. That quest. Bones for a Crow. It's Creation Club junk, the usual unplayable trash that they come out with. Now, we'll sleep for 7 days, and then we'll save, we'll go back, we'll reload, and just for the fun of it, we'll get a cell reset. But I doubt it. But the last time we tried that, even without killing her, the body was there. We just went and kind of looked around, you know what I mean? See what was there? The body was there. So we'll just wait a week. I think the only real chance now of doing that is to literally stay a mile away from that area. And then come in and try and do it. About a bit late now. I thought that Arkwin, where that was a little bit further back. But I think the cells on this game are fairly biggish. But it doesn't matter. It's just one quest. It's just we did a few quests to get to it. And probably do those over the next 2 days so we can get back to where we were. But still. If I had a buck for every hour wasted on reloads on Skyrim, I would be a millionaire, I'd say. But I'm almost certain this does not work. Even a cell reset. Right, let's go back, guys, from here. I'll give it a shot. Here, let's save it there. Now, this is our original save. Before we took the quest on. That's 182.36, and this is 184. So an hour and a half. Yeah, wasted on that one. But still. Pity. I thought I'd get away with it this time, but yeah. Apparently we can't go to that area at all. Not discovering it is not making a difference. We got to be well back. If that is the issue that I think it is, you know, where is it again? Yeah, there it is. Even discovering the Alchemist Shack, Honeystrand Cave, the ruins, and that, and definitely, no, that's the two we discovered. You'd have to not discover these. You'd literally want to run straight here, straight to the quest. I found the fix, but it's complicated. Oh, sure. I'll read it after. Is it something about removing the skeleton or something? That's an old trick we used to use for the dungeons. Trying to pull the body out of the cell. Yeah. Yeah, I'll give it a shot. But, to be honest, I don't think this guy is going to spawn. I'll have a look at it later, and I'll have a day or so to kind of look over it. But I think I tried the old cell respawning thing, and that doesn't work because the body is gone. Because usually when you finish these quests, it removes the assets pretty quickly. Sure. I think I already have your link, so you'll be posting it on your Discord. Right. I'll have a look at it. I have no way of clicking into it from here. If you get the chance, post it on my Discord as well. It'll be easier for me to get in and out. But let's have a look. But it would literally be a miracle if this was here. Yeah, I'll see if I can get around that bug some other way. But to me it looks like, nah, waste of time. To me it absolutely looks like, see it there? The body should be lying right there. It looks like the body has despawned. Okay, let me load back up at that, guys. We've been on 6.5 hours. I'm way past my time. But worst case scenario, we lose the quest and we lose an hour and a half, and I'll go back and later and do those other things, so we'll be kind of up to speed by the next stream. In a DM, perfect. Yeah, I'll be able to click onto it from there. Thank you, Gromulus. Let's load that one up. And we'll see if that fix works on Xbox. That is now the most buggiest quest. It used to be Blood on the Ice. Now that is by far the most buggiest quest in Skyrim. So I will leave it here, guys. I'll have a look and see if I can find a fix for that. If I can't, I'll reload just before we took that quest, and I'll do the Darklight Tower with that follower and just kind of get it out of the way. You know, all the little stuff we've done. You know, doing it quick, I should be able to do it in about a half an hour, in, out, pretty quick, and get that done. And we'll be right back up to speed for the next stream. Yeah. It's like some of the areas in Fallout 4. Yeah, not a great place, was it? Really and truly, that stuff should have been put in a chest, you know, to pick up. Putting it on a dead body there was a bad move. It was a pretty bad move. But I will leave it here, guys. Thanks everyone for watching, appreciate it. Thanks for the raids and the follows. And thanks everyone for lurking. So I will be back, well yeah, I have a couple of days off now. Or have I? I am. I will be back Tuesday evening, Eastern Standard Time. And it gives me some time to rest, but we did have a busy week. I think I streamed every day this week. So yeah, the usual is Tuesday, Friday and Saturday. So again, I suppose if I'm feeling up to it, I will do an unscheduled stream, but I've been pretty tired of late, so we'll see how it goes. But yeah, the official thing is Tuesday, Friday and Saturday. So we'll head straight for a raid. Hopefully some of our friends will be streaming. So goodbye, Gromulus. Have a good one. Thanks for being here. Also, Suburban Werewolf, O'Keefe, if you're watching. And Young. Thanks for watching, guys. And of course also Tigger, Hufflepuff, Terry, Kai, and Kaylee. Have a wonderful day, ladies. Or I should say a weekend. Now let's see who else is here. And of course, thanks for hanging out, Crazy as Asian. Appreciate it. And you two noobs, take care. And of course, Fat Cat, have a good one. And you two, Doodless Catch, have a great day. We mentioned Tigger and Kai. My doggos are going mental here, so I'll have to take them out shortly. And of course, Kitty Wolf, thanks for being here. That's disappointing with that quest, guys. And we mentioned Hufflepuff, I'm sure we did. Take care, Hufflepuff. And of course, Milk Drinker, have a good one. And that's all I can see on my message board. And from what I can remember, I'm sure there was many more people. Just can't remember. So my apologies to whomever I might have missed, guys. And again, to everyone who was watching and lurking, appreciate it. I will be back Tuesday, Friday, and Saturday for sure. And maybe a chance of, like last week, of some unscheduled streams, depending on, how I feel. So, let's see who's out there, guys. As usual, it just takes me a bit of time to do this on Xbox. So, I hope you all have a wonderful weekend, guys, and take care and stay safe. So, let's see which of our friends are streaming.